Let's do it. Again, it's still not as early as I'd like, but that's my own problem. We have a nice, lovely soundtrack to guide us into the next phase of this game. Right? So this was said already, right? Something like that. This was already said. Right? Basically, time to join dinner, something like that. Whatever this word is. It's time to move on out, march on towards dinner, or something like that. It's time to, I don't know, something like that. Time to march on to dinner, something like that. Right, I believe. Okay. Good. Nice. Again, kind of militaristic word. Still a good one, sarcastic or not. Okay, подорожник меня догнял электрон. По дороге. In front of me, dogyal is like kind of appeared or something like that. I believe. Dognyal. Meow. Caught up, okay. Kind of caught up in front of me, по дороге. Right? Something like that. Let's go on. Как поиски Shurika, basically, how is the search for Shurik? Right, how's the search going?
Да все так же.
So так где? After all of this, it's something like that, right?
Ты не расстраивайся.
Расстраивайся, basically, what you did not try, something like that. Не рас. Mexico. The effects. Today I took a Russian language exam. And it was really hard. Oh no. What kind of stuff was it? Like poetic analysis, or what kind of stuff do you do in your Russian language exam? Tima, what was the topic at hand? What's up, the effects? Спасибо, что вернулся. Спасибо, что вернулся, Тоши. Очень окей. Или как твои другие YouTube имя? Curler? Something like that, right? No need to go to Russia, dude. Why do you need that? Just for the meme. Только для меми. Думаю, нужно видеть сам. I need to see it for myself, right? I really want to see for myself if it's as sketch as possible, or sketch as they say, right? I need to see it for myself, right? Seeing is believing. I won't believe it unless I see it. So, if you want to see that, of course, please follow the channel. What's up, Nahui? You don't seem...
Найдется он.
Найдется он. We will find him.
Я попытался как-то подбодрить его.
Я попытался как-то подбодрить его. Basically, I tried to calm him down. Something like that. Oh, yeah, Kapler. Kapler. What does that mean? Down to chill him out, right? To podboдрить, to cheer him up, right? Something like that. This outside the... Никак хорошо. The state Louisiana is a very is a poor state for sure. So the internet here isn't the best. Привет, мафиозник. Как вы? What's up? What's new? Salam alaikum. Alright, so I try to cheer him up. Как-то Ход бодрить дьявол. I try to cheer him up in some way, right?
Столько времени прошло.
Уже столько времени прошло. Already, like a lot of time has already passed, right? On schedule, right? A lot of time has already passed. Думаю, right? Something like that. Прошло уже много времени. Вышло просто мафиозник. Okay, мафиозник. Sorry, извини, как дела? Вещи. На самом деле, ничего не значит, просто придумался никнейм такой. Interesting. I guess I'm not as creative as that, because obviously my name has meaning, of course, gaming and languages. I guess you're more creative than me, I suppose. What's new? Anything going on? Что стало сегодня? Мафиозник, Ялшioki. What'd you guys do? Kapler. The capper. Better than being a capper, I guess. Пойду искать дальше, right? We should still search further, right? Пойду искать дальше. See, I'm going to search further. I will go search further, right? Mr. Podsosinovic, как вы? Привет. Если ты первый раз здесь, да? Hello. Как наш стрим сегодня. I will go search further, right?
А как же ужин?
Как же ужин? Is the how's dinner? Basically, did you have dinner already? Something like that, I believe. Как же ужин? Как же ужин? Yeah, basically, what about dinner? What's going on with dinner? I believe. Как же ужин?
Это важнее.
Это важнее. That's more important. This is more important. Yeah, это важнее. Right, this is more important than dinner. Это важнее, как ужин, right? Важнее. It's more important. Блин, what the hell? Hello? Yeah. Где? Хуя. Важнее, right? Это важнее. It's more important. Кешич. Hello, как вы? What's up? Dexter Morgan, спасибо за подписку. Канал. Мне много людей рассказывают мне, что я похож как Декстер Морган. Сегодня я учился, играл в игры. Какая игра, и что учился сегодня, what did you learn today as well? Ветерано, да, братья, не заболеешь. Ветерано, что значит ветерано? What's up, Mr. X? Mr. Podsosinovic, спасибо за подписку канал тоже. Сколько тебе время? Сейчас в город Нью-Орлеанс, штат Луизиана, есть 13 часов. 39 минут. Да. Это в эту часть сейчас много ветра есть, да. Не, но нормально все окей, не заболею много. I normally don't get really sick. Yeah, I don't get sick often. We'll cross our fingers. It means there's a strong wind, so it's even that. Oh yeah, right. It's very veterano, right? It's windy. kind of very windy, maybe something like that, instead of just vetrani, vetrano. I don't think that's how it works, but thank you. Let's go on to важнее, right? Важнее. It's more important than something else.
Глубокомысленно изрек он.
Глубокомысленно изрек он. Глубокомысленно изрек он. Первый изрек. What's this? Изрек. Значит, что такое ОГЭ? Это экзамен или... Да, это экзамен русский, да? Или что? Or is that the post-Soviet states? Okay, это сказать, но в стиле Пушкин, может, это обычный русский или это авторский русский? Это звук. Global misleno. It's like I'm like thinking slowly. Да, окей, это твой экзамен. Общий государственный экзамен. Окей, это будет скоро, это экзамен для вас? You're gonna have to take that exam soon or something? Это в твой голове, maybe? Глубоко misleno. Like mainly, he said thoughtfully. Globoko misleno. So obviously, misleno, or it's the thoughtful part. What's the globok? Deeply. A deep thought, right? He was deeply thinking, right? It's more literary Russian. Люди, обычные люди не говорят как это. Okay, thank you. Now, where are you from? Where'd you learn English so well? Откуда выучил английский? Откуда знаешь английский? Close to the summer. Gotcha. Okay. Very nice. И только один раз можешь сделать этот экзамен, или есть как каждый лето, каждый год? На парах был в университете, дома играл в Civ 6, Battlefield 5, Dota 2. Окей. Играешь в твои видеоигры, я забыл. Играешь в твои видеоигры по-английски или по-русски, или по другой язык? Alright, so he thoughtfully said it, and he didn't really say it. He thoughtfully orated it, maybe something like that. Is grok, something like that. But Kladovka Kun, welcome back. How's it going? What's new? What'd you do today? Нахуй, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Потом говоришь по-английски. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it, and I'm still very curious as to how you learned English. Каких странах ты был, братан? Без, только США. I've only been to the US, but soon I will go to the US. Скоро буду в Мексике для первый раз. Но, только в США. Никогда ухи в США. Maybe I never left the US. До 9 класса ВПР российского роверою работаю в 9 классе уже. Okay, got you. So as a kid, you take this test. 9 классе, the 10th class. Got you. Deeper abyss, что? Не понимаю. How are you? I'm doing good. We're streaming from the lovely city of New Orleans today. Things are good. I'm gonna be continuing on though. After today, I believe. What's up with you? What did you do today? Let's go on here now. Perek rostke. Na perek roste. What is that? Na perek roste. перекрестный. Наши дорог разошлись. At the crossroads of our road, right? Наши дорог at the crossroads of our path, right? Something like that. Crossroads of our path. Разошлись. What's that? Разошлись. Okay, yeah, so our paths parted, right? И я пожелали ему удачи, and I wished him good luck, something like that. Okay. В основном пока играть стоит на русском, только не тренирует на японском. Interesting. Okay. Это okay. И потому не играешь в видеоигры по-английски. Окей. Японский, вот, знаешь много японский? Вопрос тебе, какая буква в русском алфавите для тебя самая сложная? Ж, С, или... Ну, это не знак для меня. Окей, это имеет смысл. Или это для меня много самое сложное, for sure. Just watch videos on TikTok and listen to music. That's how I learn English. That's learning English. Well, I hope this can be a helpful spot for you. Надеюсь, для вас это стрим будет полезный для вас. Shisht, what up? Welcome back. Hello. Shema. Robot dzisiaj. What's up? How's it going? Good luck and удачи. Спасибо. Thank you. Bardzo dziękuję, my friend. What's new with you? Что нового у вас? All right, yeah, so I wish him good luck.
В дверях столовой толпились пионеры.
В дверях столовой толпились пионеры. All right, so the doors of the lunchroom were толпились. I'm guessing like overflowing, probably. Кесич. Oh, блин. Нужно продлиться chat TikTok. Blin. Sorry. It was very crowded, right? Okay. The door, basically the doors to the lunchroom were overflowing with scout, basically, something like that, overflowing with pioneers. No. One sec, люди. Alright, there we go. Привет, сегодня я на лужайке перед Белым домом. Yeah, this is some kind of White House. Это Louisiana Белым домом. Это как Cajun Белым домом или что-то как это. What's up? How's it going? Спасибо, что вернулся. Джон Сильвер, как вы? Мистер Джон Сильвер из остров. Я забыл другие часть это. Фрейс. What's up? What's new? Что нового у вас?
Я ускорил шаг, чтобы хоть сегодня казаться не последним.
Я ускорил шаг. What's that? I took a step, right? I'm guessing something like that. Ускорил shag. Okay, I kind of walked faster than I скорый быстро, right? Скорый трудно, скорый сложно, что-то какая-то is like faster, quicker, the most. So to ускорить, I guess, is to go faster. Ускорить шаг, чтобы хоть сегодня оказаться не последним. Basically, to not be the last one today. I quickened my pace so do not be the last one in. Basically, yeah. All right. Чтобы хоть сегодня оказаться не последним, okay. Много интересного изучить сам геймплей. Да, думаю, это в будущем может поиграть на английском языке. Yeah, I think it would be helpful. I really think это очень эффективный способ изучения языка. Right? Остров Сокровищ. Остров Сокровищ. That flows really nicely off the tongue. Very nice, very nice. I'd love to go one day. В России много островов есть, да? Остров Сакилини. No. Что Нептуниan Rebirth, Oshioki? Какие варианты игры есть? What kind of game is that? Is it like a JRPG or what is that like? Слушай, мистер Американец, слушай, мистер Игорь, как вы, что нового у вас? Что ты носил сегодня? What do you bring to us today? Что нас носилешь, maybe? Сегодня, what's up with you? What's up with you? What do we have here again? Yeah, so hey, we don't want to be the last one today, он сказал, right?
И мне повезло. В дальнем
Толстяк.
углу остался полностью свободный столик.
Добрый американец. Он был. И мне повезло. Повезло. Is that like sing to? Повезло. И мне повезло in my luck. В дальнем углу остался полностью свободный столик. There's some kind of there's a free seat, right? Let's see exactly what's going on with the free seat. PM. Yes. Which state? I'm in Louisiana. State Louisiana. I'm in the state of Louisiana. You know it? Знаешь, State Louisiana. Повезло. That was lucky. Vidalsham. Oh, blue in the furthest corner, right? Остался полностью свободный столик. Here's the free, right? Free empty table. What's this? Was, right? A полностью, a completely free table, right? A completely empty table. Completely free table. It's 1:51 p.m. 1:51 p.m. Artemi Karamazov. Thank you for the follow. Как нашли stream сегодня. 1:51 p.m. Also known as 13:51. So 1:51 a.m. is of course 1:51 для вас. The sound is interrupted by the wind. Yeah, мое место очень близко с остров Сокровищ, конечно. Didn't pick the best spot. Это сегодня, это стрим сегодня, unfortunately. Жаль, есть, но есть стрим. Если я приеду в Америку, мы пойдем пить пиво. Sure, yeah, если приедешь в город Чикаго, да, можешь видеть мой дом и можем пить пиво. Хорошего проходжения и обучения. Рад найти ваш канал. Спасибо, Артемий Карамазов. Спасибо за комплимент. Как нашли, как найти стрим, как найти, как нашли это канал. What up, my book, Veslanovich, спасибо, что вернулся. What's new? I know there are a lot of swamps there. Yes, много swamps in Louisiana. Да. Exactly. Ой, ошибся. Ой, ошибся. Что это? Ой, ошибся. Can you rate Russian music? Soon. Скоро на мой канал YouTube будет видео Americanets Reacts в русские песни, в русские музыка. Спасибо большое за свой подарок. Мой book. You play Resident Evil 7, Everything Happens in Louisiana there. No, I know about it, but I've not played it yet. Maybe это может быть хорошая игра, играть по-французски или что-то. Спасибо большое, Весланович. Мияги, where am I? I'm in штат Луизиана. Рекомендация. Окей, это Хороший знак. Тебе интересує культура американський или англійський, или потому думаєш, это твоя рекомендация? What is considered the best beer in the USA? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. That obviously depends on the taste. Depends on the taste. I would say usually, I don't know. I mean, the most popular cheap beer. Definitely popular beers. Popular beers are like Coors Light, Bud Light, Budweiser. Yeah, думаю, наш самый лучший beers are like European. My favorite, muy любимый, например, Stella Artois, не Americanец beer. Yes, what? Stella Artois. Это из Belgium. You want me to check out Miyagi? Where are you at the РУССКИЙ? Okay, Leves. And I think do I already have Miyagi? Yeah, I have Miyagi. На ми списку там. Miyagi. Where are you? Okay. Хорошо. We've been to Oregon before. Not yet. Do you plan to visit the Great Lakes and the Oklahoma reservation during my trip? So I live near the Great Lakes. I don't know about the Oklahoma reservation. I'll be in Texas, but I definitely want to check out the Great Lakes again. I've been to Oregon before. No, never to Oregon. There are a lot of copyright problems doing it on stream. On stream потому много проблемы в авторских правом. Жал есть. Может быть, YouTube могут делать. Let's try a few more on the stream here. На экране, на игре.
Еду и сел.
Я быстро взял, еду и сел. I quickly got my food, right? I quickly взял, еду и сел. I quickly got my food and sat, right? I quickly got my food and sat down, right? Something like that. Вероятно, потому это недавно смотрел контент по бесконечному лету. Окей, это знаешь, это игра, да, нравится эта игра, но да, я знаю, вы интересным контентом на английском. Окей, говоришь хорошо по-английскому, ты студент английского, we have the beer too, I'll have to try. What about you, Sean Silver, у вас любимый beer? Dайте tank, give me a tank. Okay, what's over your head? Это мой дом на колодцах. Я путешествую на США. Это мой roof. Это мой roof. My roof. We'll not some music. We'll listen together. Yeah, I'm not going to do that just because of, again, copyright things. I'm afraid of the lovely люди из YouTube и TikTok тоже очень образ. It's pretty dangerous. Это безопасно. Это опасно слушать музыку в это, не знаю, the rules of copyright, I should say, the rules of the books. All right, there's a Russian monk group called the Civil Defense. Okay, interesting. What's that? No, it's not about the bad words. Это что-то разное. Тик-так не хочет пропускать собеседование, ведь не играю в определенную как бесконечно. Это переходит за меня хобби слова уж язык. Hard genre JRPG. Yeah, I think it could still be. I think it could still be a good game to play. I don't know. The JRPGs are fun to watch for sure. This is almost like a JRPG. Это легкие игры или труднее? No, I'm not going to be doing any music live on stream. Unfortunately, I don't want to even play that take that risk. But again, there will be. I'll definitely listen to some Russian music and make a little react video for you guys. In support Soviet authorities. Gotcha. Yegor Letov. Let's see if I have him. It seems familiar, but I'm not sure. Yegor Yegor Letov. I don't see him. We'll add him to the list. He was tortured for his punk music. Interesting. Okay, привет, Big Bro. Как наши стрим сегодня, Big Bro? Если твой первый раз здесь, да, или нет? Big Bro. Okay. So сегодня на ужин давай фруктовки soup. We have some kind of fruit soup. И несколько булочек. What the hell is a булочек? Булочек. Yeah, we got some bread. Always is good.
Набор блюд меня весьма удивил, а после дегустации даже порадовал.
Every culture has their take on bread. Такой набор блюд меня весьма удивил. This набор блюд меня весьма удивил. А после дегустации даже порадовал. Нужно переводить все. Let's see. This is quite the sentence. What do we have here? I was very surprised by this. Такой набор. Right, this set of dishes, I guess, right? This set of courses, set of meals, блюд, right? Меня весьма удивил. That's the surprise. This is the very right весьма. Весьма удивил, весьма. Меня весьма нравится, может, something like that. А после. And afterwards, after degustatia, and tasting, no, and after tasting even poradoval, I was happy, right? Because rad is this happy, yeah, rad. So poradovat is to be happy, right? To be pleased, and then we have obviously postly after the tasting, all right? This tastes good, например, right? Очень сколько, they're just saying, this is very tasty, вкусно. Дегустация. Это слово Пушкин. Дегустация. What do we have here? В жанре JRPG удобно учить язык, игры несложные и интересные. No, I think JRPG хорошая игра для изучить язык. I mean, it depends if there's a lot of combat. Нужно войнить много в этой игре. Думаю, JRPG очень полезный для изучить язык, I think. Как это у вас любимый JRPG или нет? Игорь и опизденевший. Что значит опизденевший? What are they опизденевший? Игорь не опизденевший люди. Whatever that means. All right, so he was happy. How the food tastes is very important, I guess. Yeah. Принялся сосредоточение есть. Yeah. Принялся сосредоточение есть. It's a bad word. Okay. It's Igor and the MFers. Baza, very nice, very nice. That's это обычно, если в genre punk, да, принялся. I started to, like, I'm guessing quickly eat red and but to concentrate on eating, basically. Right? So yeah, we're going to concentrate on eating. Yeah, I'm told stuck on. Right? No. Degustats is a common word often used, especially in combination with alcohol. You're saying, like, referencing alcohol. Yeah, as we were talking about before, свой любимый пиво, для вас, пиво имеет очень Самый лучший дегустация, maybe. Какой русский мем знаешь? 42, братуха. Это мой любимый. I would say, probably. 42, 42, 42. Isn't there such word as a degustation? Are you referring to like digestion? Degustation. Degustation? I don't think so. Degustation. Degustation. Degustatia. I don't think so. Because right, you're referring to this, right? Degustatia. Tasting. I don't think. Let's see, I don't believe so. But maybe we can take a look. Degustation. Oh, yeah, maybe so. Okay, look at this. Yeah, it is a tasting, especially for careful appreciation. Необычный английский. Yes, he's французский, it seems. But yeah, I guess so. Look at that. No. Yeah, это из французский, но по-английски yes, тоже имеет смысл. Wow, very nice. But yeah, it's definitely not common to degustate, right? It's just like, yeah, необычно. Это как Pushkin стил по-английски. Это interesting. Degustate. Ew, yeah, that just sounds kind of gross. To degust. Degusting to save, right? Because, yeah, guster, gusto, taste, right? Gust. This gust, например, по-испански, right? Right, taste, sense, flavor. Interesting. Well, спасибо за выучил меня, показывает мне английский. Thanks for teaching me some English. And there's something wrong with the Discord link, so I'll send you it manually. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for teaching me English, for sure. Very cool. Here, try this one. Capillary. Thanks for teaching me English. Yes, this is the Discord. Put it on the. Все, что научим мне английскому, это Discord канал. Блин. What is this? Weird, yeah. Это канал Discord. И ты разделил тебе TikTok. Yeah, it says that too, but Maritoshi is. Може, I could restart the stream and we'll see. Sometimes, the TikTok, is now bugoval. Sometimes TikTok really just bugs out. Who знаю почему. Come on. Russian, this word is used when you taste something for the first time. Okay, for sure, yeah. Kind of the first, I guess you would say, yeah, to try it out or to, not really sure, yeah, when you try out, we would say in English, like yeah, no, I guess there's not really a word like that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure, just here. Should I restart it? What do you think? Should I restart the TikTok stream? Maybe I will. Let's go on. Yep. Yeah. So I began to focus on eating, basically. Oh, блин. Любимый Мико, Лена, давай сюда, посмотри. Целых 3 стула. Look, come over here, look. Целых 3 стула. There are three stools. Okay. We're trapped here. Come on. No, that'll work, I guess. Silly. What is the silly? Intact. There's three stools available. basically. Yeah, 3 chairs available. There's 3 whole stools available. Something like that. Okay, great.
Передо мной стояли Лена и Мику.
Передо мной стояли Лена и Мико. Right? Lovely, lovely. The girls are just running up for a chance to hang
Тут
out.
свободно?
Тут свободно. Here is free. Тут свободно. That's here. Right here. Here is free. Right? Тут свободно. Here's open. Right? Something like that. Свободно.
Поинтересовалась Лена.
Поинтересовался Лена. Поинтересовался. Поинтересовалась. What is that? Pointersovale. Basically, she inquired, right? Pointersovales, right? Because like it's like interesovales. She inquired, she asked, right? Interesovales. Can't get that. Pointersovales, right? She asked, okay? Desaditis, right? Yes, have a seat, Sadidits.
Лучше бы, конечно, она была одна.
Лучше был, конечно, она была одна. It was better, of course, that she was. It would be better if she was alone, right? I believe. I think is what he's saying, right? Yeah, it would have been better if she was alone. Funny, I guess, because he thinks she's kind of annoying. Now you know that Hatsune Miku is from Russia. Yes, I guess it's a. No, I didn't know that. I knew she was from some. Whatever, she's a Vocaloid, as you guys say, whatever that means. She's from some kind of singing game, right? No, I didn't know it was a Russian creation. I would assume it was Japanese. Obviously, it's in the Japanese style.
Спасибо.
Yeah, I'll restart the TikTok stream just because why not? Yeah. I'll restart the TikTok stream. Работает. Благодарю. Oh, okay. Благодарю вас for joining. Thanks for wanting to join. Join the Discord. You as well, Myra. Thank you. Here, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna restart the stream because it seems to be a little broken. We'll go back to joining. Yeah, the Discord's still mostly just like a notification graveyard, but it's still under construction. But I hope have some action. Before the vocal, she was an ordinary pilot trainer in a camp. Okay, there you go. I guess is she normally in this outfit? She normally wears the pioneer outfit. All right, thank you.
Только и успела сказать Лена, как у нее из-за спины появилась Женя.
Только и успела сказать Лена, как у нее из-за спины появилась Jenna. Right? She said that. Jana came out from behind it. Right? Just as she said that, saying Jana came out from behind her back. That right? Okay. Это сказала Jana вышла из-за спины. Right? Exactly. Have you played the original game that she's from, the Vocaloid Miku Hatsune Miku game?
Я сяду тут.
Yes, сяду тут. Yes, сяду тут. When it says I'm also here. Yeah. Сяду тут. Yeah, yes, сяду тут. I will sit here. Сяду тут. Okay.
Больше некуда.
More from here. I do not have any, like I said, opinions about that. That's sock business. I do not want higher than my class here. That's what the sock wants. There's nowhere else. Больше никуда. Like more other places there's not. But what's up, Strike Yo? How's it going? When will I go back to Illinois? Probably June, I believe. Вот как выглядит настоящий лето. Что? Oh, yeah, what's up, you master? Welcome back. What's new? What's new? How about the Toyota Camry? Now we're talking. That's an affordable practical vehicle. I also know some spam Discord or the end of March report at your game lane. Oh, really? Yeah, there's some spam for sure. I'll see if I can clean up. Yes, yeah. So I live on a farm there. Yeah, живу в farm там. Интересно узнать, почему выбрал эту игру для особенного языка. Кстати, вы отлично говорите и читайте на русском. Спасибо, Артемий. Это был Советом мне другие жители to play this game. Играть это игра для российского канала и для конечно, изучить русский. Но тоже выиграл Witcher, Mafia 2, Animal Crossing, хочу Skyrim тоже. Ну, спасибо. Я думаю, видеоигра другие смотрели. Yes, what's up? Winky face. How about a Honda Civic with 500 miles, but written at 58 miles? Now we're talking. Yes, no, that's now we're back to sock business. Once you're writing the mileage wrong, that's back to being sock. How do I shower? At the gym. I go to Planet Fitness. Сколько времени русский? 10 месяцев. Почти год. Почти один год. Но 10 месяцев. Сколько времени ты смотрите «Американец» изучение русский? Отличный совет. Yeah, I think so. Какие игры вы любите видеть в этот канал? Потом, Артемий. Хацуними кой был штицо остальник вокалов из Японии. Какие другие вокалоиды есть? I don't know. I'm a fan of the Lexus, man. I've driven a BMW before. I've driven German cars, and I don't know, they're all right, but I prefer. If once we get 1 million followers, maybe I'll get the Mercedes. I do not play any more games outside of streams. I quit gaming, but I used to. My favorite game growing up used to be like RuneScape. I was a big RuneScaper, but now I don't have time to play games outside of the stream, unfortunately. But RuneScape was my favorite one. I like the MMOs; those are my favorites. But I don't game anymore. RuneScape no byl můj lubi for sure. But now I only play in foreign languages. I think I spent a lot of time playing in English. So.
Не дождавшись моего ответа, она поставила поднос на стол и села.
Не дождавшись моего ответа, she did not do something. I didn't have time to give my answer. Она поставила поднос на стол и села. Right? She put her tray on the table and sat down. Right? I want to hear a joke. Sure. Why don't you have to fix BMW? What? Why is that? Yeah, I didn't. What is this? Doge. Dev. She did not wait for my answer. She did not wait for my answer. She put her tray on the table and sat down. Right? Because after it breaks, there's nothing left to fix. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, definitely no more Japanese cars are in my budget for now, for sure. Again, the Lexus is just too good of a deal. But maybe one day, one of my best friends drives a Mercedes and seems pretty sweet. What's going on? Detoxly. Thank you for the follows. Watch за подписку канал. Как начали стрим сегодня? So I'm drinking beer. I don't know if that's true. I mean, keep. What else did you see? Alicia Soviet. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, sorry, I read that one already. Yeah, that she tell that. All right, so she sat down at the table. Конечно, располагайтесь. Располагайтесь. Of course. Располагайтесь. 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 What the hell's that? Располагайтесь. Располагайтесь. Конечно, располагайтесь. Yeah, make yourself comfortable, I guess. Располагайтесь. We take out the rasполагайтесь. Lie on yourself, maybe? I don't know. Располагай. Dispose of yourself. Видите, как ты чувствуешь язык, kind of I like how you feel out the language, or something like that, много слов, не знаешь, ты можешь догадаться, что они означают. You kind of guess them from, what is this? Yeah, I'm taking applications for that, Strikio, if you want to apply. Yeah, you can guess what they mean for sure. Yeah, from context, these context или, не знаю, другие, like части, I guess, yeah, догадайте. Это очень важное слово, да, like to guess. I always like to, it's a good, keep them, as they say, keep them guessing, as they say in popular English, and again, Musor, Yandex, yes, like that. Yeah, gadat. Don't gadat. This to guess. I want to make sure I can remember that. Why is this? There we go. Okay. Gadat. How are we gonna remember that? What the hell? Guess. Dogadk means Dogadk. What the hell? I want two guess though. It's probably better. Dogadk. It's kind of the same thing. So maybe we can just take that out and go to the verbs. And we have, I don't know how we're gonna remember this. Gadat, because of, I don't know. Gal Gadot, maybe because we have to guess whether she's a man or a woman, perhaps. I don't know. Does she look very sexually ambiguous? I don't really know if I'm thinking of the right person, but anyway. No, that's gonna shout out. What's up? Only peace. Hello. Welcome back. How's it going? Как поживаешь, братишка? What значит поживаешь? How are you feeling? How are you? Поживаешь. Что значит поживаешь? What's up? Leonard Olgini, Only peace. How's it going, guys? Thanks for coming through. How'd you find the stream day? Ras to make yourself comfortable, right? Gotcha. Yep. As we saw before, make anime, mikoto, natsune miko, goshi treki slishali, we say only rodnum is Japone. Okay, so these are all from the same family from Japan. Interesting. Okay. What's the name of the game? Is there a game? Какие свои игра? Раз guidance. Right? Make yourself comfortable. Грустно пробурчал я себе под нос. Грустно пробурчал я себе под нос. Sadly, yeah, I again muttered to myself. Грустно, again, kind of what's the? I whispered to myself. I muttered to myself. Грустно. Yeah, I sadly пробурчал. Yes, everyone else can. I whispered to myself, right? Muttered to myself, mumbled to myself. You should sign up. Guess what it should say? What should it say? Like doing teaching people languages. Yes, just in case anyone walks by and and assumes that I'm playing что. Okay, so она слушал меня. Here, she heard me. Basically, and
Ничего.
ничего, right? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, nothing. I didn't say anything.
Честно говоря, я бы с удовольствием сократил эту компанию до одной Лены, но в то же время ни Мику, ни Женя не доставляли мне каких-то особых проблем.
Okay. Truthfully speaking, честно говоря, я был с удовольствием сократил эту компанию одной Леной, например, Мику и Женя не доставили мне каких-то особых проблем. Basically, he would not have minded being in the company of Leno, but being here with these other two girls kind of gave him a little bit of a problem, I believe, right? Yeah, exactly. Leno. Okay. No, at the same time, maybe Miku or Jaina. They didn't really give me prompts. Yeah, so okay, so he's not necessarily mad that they're there, but he still would rather be with Lena, right? He's definitely placed a modification for Everlasting Summer called 7 Days of Summer. Maybe after for sure. I want to I think I will maybe later for sure. I will probably beat this game, then move on to another. When I return, I could try the mod for sure. Definitely gonna try it. Virtualny pevíci so složím volosmi obrazom, ili gospod toho potom oni objavili v igrách také, jak oni stáli очень What is this? Pevice? Pevice? Got you. Ну, как назвиться игра, да? Or is it even a game? I guess maybe it's not a game. So I ask. Huh, okay. So yeah, so they're not from a game. So nie is only nie is igre. Let's go on. Как поживаешь is more like a how are you? Ah, okay, for sure. I should have guessed that. But I didn't want to. Yeah, good. I'm good. Put шествую из США. Это очень интересно. Это интересный put, right? It's a very, very interesting trip for sure. No, все окей. Я рад, что это канал Расит. Я рад знать много других языков, как вы, как наши страны. Если ты первый раз здесь, да, я рад. Чем день лета, читайте интересные персонажи, диалоги больше провинций. Плюс язык разнообразия. Yeah, I think I will. Я буду на мой список, да, for sure. Буду догадать. No, that's guess. I will add it to my list. Definitely. I will add it to my list of games to play. I think, right? Я добавлю это в мой list. Спасибо за свой совет. Ты, конечно, выучил эту игру. Как твои любимые девушка в бесконечном лето? Он на какие концовки едет? Нет, еще нет. Это тоже мой первый раз игра. Это интересно видеоигра. И тоже не console level. I still have not beaten it. What's up, Chupep? Как вы, Chupep? Как наши стрим сегодня, Chupep? Okay, there we go.
Разве что говорливая слишком, другая мнительная.
Он разве что говорливая слишком, другая минительная. Second minitelная? What is this minitelная? Min elnay. Minitelnay. Second mental. Ono разве что. Говорит слишком, друзья. Летелнай. Okay. Ono разве что. Gorovilvai слишком. Basically, yeah, she's too much of a talker, right? She talks too much. And разве is, yeah, she really talks too much. The другай, the second one, this lady, Mitelna, she's actually like mentally insane, right? Okay, спасибо большое. Подписку канал. Щупеп, как нашли это стрим сегодня. Suspicious? Which one? Metelna или какие слова? Yeah, a mean girl, a Metelna. You're saying, yeah, Metelna podozrительная is kind of a suspicious person, a mental. It's kind of like a suspicious person. Yeah, just someone you don't want to necessarily be with. Tosha Louisiana, считает. Yes, that. Yes, just like someone you don't want to be with. Be with alone, maybe, right? Something like that, I would suppose, right? A mental person, a suspicious person, someone you're kind of a little thrown off, right? Tot Kim, right? Hair day, I guess, yeah, not the best hair day today, but много ved, kind of ruining it. Even if it was a good hair day, there's a lot of anyway, let's go on. Right? Yeah, kind of. It means more like, yeah, that's a synonym. That's something else. It means you think too highly of yourself. Okay, mental man, right? If you're mental, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Why is your name color pink? That's what the cards have for you. Привет, Daniel, как вы? Спасибо, что вернулся. How would you define minitelnai? Okay, so it's not mental. That'd be mental, right? Minitelnai. How would you define minitelnai? Welcome back. Sorry to ask you a question right when you show up, but
Они обе абсолютно безвредны по сравнению с некоторыми.
все равно они обе абсолютно безвредны, но сравнению с некоторыми. Right, but she's of course absolutely безвредны without, what is that? What are you up to today, Veliki? What was that language again you said you think in most of the time? I completely lost it. Harmless? She's absolutely harmless. English. Okay. I want to look that one up later. That's so fun. Not mental, it's mean. It's more like mean. Yeah. Minitel, not mental, not mintel, minitel. Overthinking, a lot of negative thoughts. Okay. Lots of different kind of interpretations of that one. Minitel. All right. Minitelni, not mintelni, minitelni. All right. I like that. Let's go on. The Basovani. Ingushi Basrovani. Ingushi Basovani. That's мой язык. Конечно. Baslovani язык. Got you. All right. Thank you, John Silver. Artemi. Appreciate you. Green Street Hooligans is a great movie. What is that one about? I've definitely heard of that one. But I don't really know any details. Green Street Hooligans. What is it? Why don't you give me a little rundown without getting yourself banned. What does that mean? What up, Chalk? How's it going? How's it going? You still svobodny? Are you still free from the job, or have you began? I don't want to get banned. Okay, Baza, then send it to me on Discord, maybe. All right, so basically, they're still completely harmless. Postravenu is this compared? Postravenu, right? Compared to Stragio, I am a nice person. Postravenu right now. Just kidding. Shoot you, conventional. Compared, yeah. Thing. Do you know how many languages Africa has? Probably like 100 plus, I would say. Send me on Discord. Yeah. Very good, very good. What are you up to today? Melanie, this Chalk, Stella Sabodnia. What's new?
Ой, я ключ, кажется, забыла.
Ой, я ключ, кажется, забыла. I forgot the key. It seems I forgot the key, right? I forgot the key. Seems I forgot the key. I guess keys. No, ключ, the key, whatever this is. Ключ, okay. That's no good, alright.
Ничего страшного, возьми мой.
Ничего страшного, возьми мой. Right, don't worry. Возьми мой, take mine, right? Возьми мой, I believe. Возьми мой, right? Take mine. Basically, very cool. I have 2 weeks off of school right now, so I meet up with friends every day. Okay. Very nice, very nice. What do you guys do? What's the usual activity? Food, hanging out, gossiping, talking about, I don't know, boys. What's the average Chalk and friends activity? Метелный прошлое от слова «мнит», что бы о себе возьмини. It's more of like an arrogance. Mni. I feel like I've seen this one. I don't think I've written it down. Pomnit. How about this? Pomnit. To remember, a little different than pomnit. I believe it's a lot for Germany. A very productive country. They can't be taking too many weeks off, right? So you have to stay building highways and, I don't know, starting world wars and stuff. Just kidding. Shoot you. Okay. Let's go on. Take mine.
Я даже удивился, что Мику ограничилась такой короткой фразой.
Я даже удивился, удивился, что Микки ограничилась такой короткой фразой. Damn, recognize, what is this? Ilsa. Again, I even was surprised that Miku said such, basically, yeah, I was surprised that she said such a short sentence. I was surprised that she said such a short sentence. Basically. Emma, where did you learn Russian? All from video games. So on this channel, I learn languages only playing video games. Basically, just running through a bunch of random games, from like child games to leveling up to weird anime girl games like this. And I basically learned through that using a translator and then using an online dictionary, Wiktionary. And as I start to level up, as I start to get pretty confident with my skills, then I start going into real life and walking around with a sign that instructs people to talk to me in Russian, and I practice in real life after that. Emma, are you interested in learning Russian? How did you find the stream? Слово привет, мафиошник. Welcome back. Спасибо, что вернулся, что у вас. And streaming as well helps because then lots of people come in, lots of Russian speakers like to come in and speak. So that's kind of how I learned. Думаю, что мнение в этом контексте это больше подождет, right? Okay. Comes from мнение, maybe. Right? There's that much times the phrase была. Forgot about that phrase, right? But it said казалось, что мнительный is more like a paranoid, like a interesting. So lots of different, lots of dissenting opinions on this word. I like it. I like it. Привет, друг, привет, жестко. Спасибо, что вернулся. Я думаю, помню вас, да? Не ли есть твой первый раз здесь, как вы. Thank you, guys. Let's. I'm kind of curious now. Let's go into this aforementioned Russian dictionary, Slovad, and see. Right. Neat, right? What's it again? Neat elnost, right? I'm just like a crazy person or a mean person, right? A suspicious person, or this is the, I guess, yeah, the mistrustfulness, suspiciousness, just kind of paranoid, right? Neat, here we go. Right, to think, imagine, yeah, pomnit, suspect. So if you're really, it's almost like an overthinker, then maybe something like that. If you're yeah, maybe like an overthinker. Looks like overthinker. Which can then take, yeah, many negative contexts, maybe something like that, perhaps. Anyway, let's go on. Yeah, I've been doing this for 10 months. So, and I taught myself a few other languages with video games. So I have a little bit of experience there, but yeah, only 10 months. So I'm not really that fluent. As you can see, if you check out my my other videos, I have videos where I go out in real life and kind of like practice talking, and you actually hear like I have to like actually listen instead of read and stuff like that. And you can see I'm not really that fluent, but I'm fluent enough to, like, obviously I could go to Russia and make friends and stuff. And yeah, two tables and the microphone, where it's at. Great song. Now we're talking. So she limited herself. Yeah, okay. She limited herself to only one short phrase. Baza, very nice, very nice. Emma, are you interested in? Oh, okay. Ты русский говорящий или нет? Are you a Russian speaker yourself? Emma, where are you from? Where are you watching from? Откуда смотришь? Вас хорошо получается, не? Переживайте. All right, you're doing great. Don't give up. Переживайте, something like that. I won't for sure. No, I want to. That's why I'm doing this. Like I said, that's why I quit my job for this channel. I really believe in it, and I really think it can be a good future of gaming, future of language learning. I really believe in it, and I'm gonna be here until I can't anymore. So thanks, appreciate you, Mr. Kapler. Thanks for. Why am I learning Russian? Well, as an American, it's Russia is our neighbors, right? Thanks to Alaska, Russia is наш сосед. В США есть наш сосед. What's up, Double Duck? How's it going? How did you find this stream? Как наш стрим сегодня, если ты русскоговорящий? Alright, so I'm surprised again. She limited herself to such a short phrase. Let's guys, hold on one sec. Can you sing something really? Oh, Nick Peter said, "Don't worry." Got you. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Kamsat. In the English, how do I say thank you in English? You feel like sharing more of your thinking language with your boy here. All right. Planeta. We're neighbors on the planet. No, and actual neighbors. Thanks to Alaska, Russia. People forget. Obviously, our neighbors are Mexico, Canada, but also Russia. Really, Russia's probably one of the closest countries to the United States. People forget, of course. Dalreas heel. Heel? That is heel. Don't think he will spell it. I don't think so either. What language? What alphabet does he use? Skirlitsa? Ладно, я, наверное, спать. Удачи, спасибо, мафиошник. Сладкий спать. Спасибо, что быть здесь. Thank you for being here. Удачи. It's been 7 months I've been into Russian. I can make a few basic sentences. Are you a gamer? Have you ever tried to navigate through a little child's video game, perhaps, in Russian? I personally, my first video game that I played in Russian was Animal Crossing. I don't know if you're a Nintendo Switch girl or anything like that, but I would recommend doing that. It's kind of a really fun way to challenge yourself, to stay motivated, and to learn a little thing. Yeah, you could also hang out on the streams for sure. Where are you from, Emma? If you feel like sharing. Сосед по планете, как говорят, ви хотите посетить Россия. Думаю, первый Санкт-Петер, конечно, Петер, потому это очень западный, и может позже, как другие части Европы, и тоже, не знаю, Москва, конечно, Сочи, много. Если денег хватит, много. Но первый будет Петер, for sure. Какой город ты смотришь? A few years ago, I was in Kamchatka, very close to Alaska. Exactly. You know, как твой родной город от меня, если хочешь поделиться. Из какого ты штата? Живу в лето в Иллинойс, но это Луизиана. Я путешествую на США, это Луизиана. Из Иллинойса, но сейчас в Луизиане проезжаем. Спасибо, John Silver. Thank you. I'm from France. Comment ça va? I would like to soon. Je ne parle pas français, mas eventually I would like to start playing some video games in French as well. And I have a whole plan for the French arc because there are a lot of Haitians down here. So I'm going to walk around. I'm going to learn French, walk around in the Haitian neighborhood with a sign that says whatever, parlez-moi en français or something like that. Speak to me in French and then do some practice there. Be there, right? Hey, what's up, Sid Moy? Спасибо, что вернулся. What's up? Welcome back. How's it going? Why Russian, Emma? If you feel like sharing. Does Twitch pay well for streams? No, not really. Twitch only pays if there are donations. YouTube will pay for streams soon. Once I have enough watch hours, I definitely will be getting paid. No, Twitch only pays if there are donations. Thanks, man. Yeah, thanks, ma'am. I'm gonna get there for sure. I'm gonna get there. I want to. My goal is to grow this channel and then learn every major language possible that I can. Obviously, I want to spend my life learning languages if I can find a way to do so. So yeah, if you want to see more, I don't know how to say Sige. I don't even know how to say please. Sige canal. If you enjoy what you see, definitely follow the channel. Help me get to that dream. We're gonna be learning French soon. But I think Russian right now is more of it's a better language to learn to grow the channel and to just challenge myself, I suppose. Do you know any other Romance languages? Do you speak any other languages? Советую посетить Кисловодск. Где Кисловодск? Animal Crossing срочно нужен на PK. There's a fly on the camera. That's fun. На PK. Что значит это? Срочно нужен на PK. Что значит? In Кисловодск? Let's see. На карта. Пара карта, люди. Пара карта. One sec. Let's see. This is a real city. Kislovodsk. It's close to you. Okay. Very cool. Kislovodsk. Хорошо. Yeah. Хочу поедать в это. Георгий, Азербайджан, Армении. Все это. No, yeah, the Caucasus, right? At the Caucasus, Sochi is okay. Yeah, это для меня, потому мне нравится место жареное, right? I like hot places. So I definitely would like this for sure. Look at Ingushetia. The English. Oh, wow. You're in the mountains too, right? Grozny. Okay, yeah, very close. You're in the mountains at the Prague? Jeez. Oh my God. Yeah, well, if I go here, I might not come back. Oh, Harash flag? Harash flag, Toshe? Fun. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I'd love to check it out. I'd love to check it out. I speak a bit of German because I'm from East France, so a lot of French in that region speak it. Okay, nine. Yeah, nine. I don't speak German really, at all. But again, another thing I'd like to learn. Actually, the Shabalino Empire at the meme at the realny mieste. Is that a real place or is that a meme? Good luck learning Mandarin. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see. PC, personal computer, yeah, personal computer. Что такое это? Yeah. No, it was on the Nintendo Switch. It was on the Nintendo Switch. Uh, when I'm home, when I'm back in Illinois, I have a Nintendo Switch. A Nintendo Switch at home. Don't buy. How many languages do you like to learn? I mean, I'd like to learn all the major ones for sure. Definitely like the top, Chinese, Japanese. I already speak Spanish and Portuguese, French, Arabic, for sure, Turkish. All the major ones. All the major ones. Um, maybe even a little Hindi, maybe Hebrew. So many. Um, Romanian, obviously, if I want to. Italiano, a lot. But obviously, kind of impossible goal, but not really, not that impossible. I think it's doable if I can make it again, if I can make a channel out of this, I can learn anything. Shabalino at the is that a real place? Solo way to eat Shabalino at the Neste Linyan. Is this a real place? Shabalino? Or is this a meme? At the meme Linyan. Shabalino? It's not a real place. Oh wow, it is real. It is a human settlement. Okay, that's good. I'm glad there are humans there. Shabalino. Это как итальянский имя. Shabalino. Hey, Shabalino. Где Shabalino? Why are you interested in learning Russian, Emma? Oh, it's an Altai? Oh, Altai. I know the Krasnivi место Altai. Altai Republic. Okay, Harash. Yeah, I want to go to the Altai Republic for sure. Looks gorgeous. Let's go on. I can get there in the car in like an hour. Be careful. Next to Chechnya, there's Ingusheta. Don't get the address wrong. Is Chechnya dangerous? Chechnya, Bezoplasny или нет? Dombai? Где Dombai? Please, glad someone's actually learning Russian in your language instead of just yapping about it. Right, tell me about it. Do you think Italian is the easiest language out there? No, I think Spanish. Spanish is pretty easy. Для меня самый легкий язык испанский, Bill. Are you sure my level is enough for a version with visual novels? Not really, but I'm just kind of doing it for the meme. If you check out my channel, I have some videos of me going out in the real world and practicing Russian. So if I can do that, I can do anything, I think, right? How'd you find this stream? Cero de Faro. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words and your challenging questions. Крисов, Витерни и Shabalino. Shabalino. Что? Что это? The guy just said here, yeah, what? Be careful next to Chechnya. There's Chechnya next to English. To be careful not to get the address wrong. I think I'll be wrong. I can just hit a salam. Right? Not dangerous if you're not if you're careful, right? Chechnya is like Mexican cartel in the USA, but in Russia, not as dangerous. Gotcha. Chechnya is really dangerous. So the Faro says we have two people saying Chechnya is dangerous. Mexican cartel in Russia, but not as dangerous. Well, we'll see. Let's see. I think if I can survive Mexico, maybe I can survive Chech. Yeah, not if I can't spell it. We'll see. I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, Mexico. I will be in Mexico in a month. We'll see if I survive. He said, Ushetnian and Chechenian are very similar languages. Okay, interesting, interesting. Where are you watching from? Cerro de Faro, if you feel like sharing. Where am I right now? I'm in Louisiana. I'm in Louisiana. What's up, Dallins? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm streaming from the lovely state of Louisiana, and we'll be in Mexico in about a month. And I'll be getting some IRL practice. So if you guys want to see more of that, definitely follow up on the YouTube because that's where I post it. I love how Russian sounds. I love the people in my future school as Russian classes. All right, very nice. Krasivne, Harosh Prachini. Very cool, very cool. Same traditions. I want to prepare for that. It's beautiful. Obviously, not everyone there is bad, but it can be pretty dangerous. What's the same nation? Do I have a favorite book? Good question. I don't know. I really like Holes. Holes is nice. The Alchemist. I love the Harry Potters. Harry Potter books were cool. What else do I like? It's been a while since I've read a book, to be honest. I mostly read Wikipedia. Wikipedia is my favorite thing to read. One Chechnya can intimidate 10 Mexicos. Really? Why do you guys say that? Why do you guys say that? I am using Yandex, and I think I'll be switching to DeepL eventually. But I just switched to Yandex, so I'm just gonna start with kind of wear out Yandex a bit. But yeah, это Яндекс сервер фаров. Спасибо за ваши рекомендации. ShareX очень удобный. Yeah, no, of course. Удобный. It's очень хорошо изучить язык. Show this guy the comment. Which one? Yeah, we have a few people saying Chechen is dangerous. You'll have to come to the YouTube to defend it, right? If you'd like. We have a few people saying Chechen is dangerous. You should read it. Victor Pelevin, Generation P. What is that? Victor Pelevin. I need to have a section for books. I think would be a good idea if I don't have it already. Yeah, I don't have a section for books yet, but mostly I'm doing the games, these book game hybrids, of course, for now. Books. Let's go. Victor Pelevin, Generation P. Why do they have such an opinion? I don't know. You'll have to ask them. What tell me more about Chechnya, guys, if you want. We have Kamzat in the TikTok wants to hear more. So do I. The first game I played in Russian was Animal Crossing. Первая игра, что игра по-русски. Animal Crossing. Очень интересная игра. Интересная игра для изучить. Russia, if you have, у вас Nintendo Switch или нет? Это мой video here. You guys want these? This is a video of 10 games you can play in Russian on the Nintendo Switch. Harry Potter. How about Harry Potter and the Method of Rationality? Что? Не понимаю, это шутка, especially Generation P. Pelvin is already outdated, but it used to be interesting, but now it's like a history book. Yeah, just like this, exactly. Yeah, let's demonstrate a little more of the game linking method. Вместе живете, right? Oh wait, do you guys live together, right? On Sprostil, right? And you literally together live вместе живете, but like you live together, right? Вместе живете. So you translated the words you didn't understand. Exactly. Just like how you're saying here. I translate the words I didn't understand, and then when there's even something like this, vimeste, something I don't understand even further. Let's say I didn't know what vimeste meant. It still wasn't come up on the translator. Then that's when I go into Wiktionary, free resource here, completely free dictionary, and then I can look further into a word, right? For example, it's vmeste. Interesting. Can be divided into v in mesto, a place, right? And then you can kind of get a little more of a look into it. That's basically how I learn languages. Pretty easy. It's dangerous, but not so much. We just respect our traditions. Explain. Let's see. Pelevin is still alive. I don't think he's outdated. I really like this 2022 book called KGBT Plus, kind of like LGBT Plus. What is the KGBT Plus about? let's put it this way: if a man of unconventional orientation accidentally comes to Chechnya, he will stay there 10 feet underground. Это прав? Yeah, what do you think comes at? Interesting. All right. Well, I definitely am a bit unconventional orientation. That's for sure. Maybe not as unconventional as they would dislike, but interesting. All right. Yeah, I'll be careful, but again, we don't even have 42,000 subscribers yet, so no worries. I'll still be staying in the Western Hemisphere. Anyway, let's go on here. So you guys live together? Вместе живете, right?
Да, конечно. А ты не знал? Вместе. Наш домик самый крайний. То есть самый дальний от столовой. Ну, то есть самый последний.
Okay, да, конечно. Да, ты не знал? Yes, of course, you didn't know. Вместе, together. Наш домик самый крайний. Our house is the most крайний house. I mean, what's крайний? Другой раз. Блин. Сука. It's the most on the edge. It's the most extreme. To jest sami downly od stolowy. It's the furthest one from the lunchroom. Tu no jest sami posledny, right? It's literally the last house from the lunchroom. Let's go on. Hey, broski, what's up? Anonymchik. What's up? Welcome back. Спасибо, что вернулся, что нового у вас. Hello. Thanks for coming back. Glad to see you, and glad to still be here streaming and learning. No, that wasn't a joke. This is a fanfic from a scientist about the Harry Potter universe where Harry only does rational things. And what happens when Harry does rational things? I'm guessing not a lot of the story unfolds, right? More or less. Or is there still a story? Explain more if you feel like it. Basically, yeah. So, all right, so the house is the last one from the lunchroom, basically. Very good. Okay. Я не удивился, если вы узнал, что Лена живет со Славой. Because I wasn't paying attention if I thought that Lena lives with Slavi. Let's see. I need to translate this one. Let's see. My Russian is not that great, right? Я бы не удивился. I would not be surprised. Если вы узнал. Okay, so узнать. So знать is to know. So узнать is like to find out, right? To have the knowledge brought apart. Что Lena живет со Славой, right? That Lena lives with Slavia. Gotcha. Okay, very cool. Team I support lost yesterday, but the match ended with the score 3-1. Barcelona advanced 5-3 on aggregate. And that was what? Not Aston Villa, no. What's your favorite team? What's your favorite team? And then Cheek. Thank you for coming back. Again, I really appreciate it. I know you'd probably rather be watching soccer, but it's nice to have an athlete. Oh, Barcelona. Sorry. Okay. So they lost the game, but they advanced in the. Do they have? They still have Rakitic, the Croatian. Any Croatian players on Barcelona still? Any Russian players on Barcelona? Let's go on.
Женей на худой конец.
Jenny na hudoj konec. Jenny was that's like a well, I'm Croatian. Mój krov Chorvatski jest. So I like to know the Croatian players, obviously. Is he still on Barcelona or no? It's been so long since I paid attention. Hudoj konec. Huh. I would have been surprised to find out that Lena lived with Slavi. Jen at the very least.
Да хоть с электроником.
For example, Harry learned to cast a true patronus after learning the essence of life and death. Very good. Seems logical to me, I guess. It's been a while since. Have you played the games? Did you find that Videoigra Harry Potter? What is it? Hogwarts Legacy? Или нет. Let's go on here a bit. Even with electronic, I'd be more surprised.
Молчаливая и застенчивая Лена и не в меру словоохотливая Мику?
No, molchalivai i zast enchivai Elena i meru slov ohod Levi Miku. But silently, right? Molchivai? Molchivai i zast nechivai. What is that? What do we have here? Yeah, Molchivai i zast nechivai Lena, right? So she's silent and shy. I nivimero. Nivimero. What is this? Nivimero. Not enough, right? Yeah, not a sufficient amount. Nivimero. Slovo butvajnai. Yeah, she's too much. She's nivimero. She's not appropriate with her words, right? Slovo ochot ivai. Exactly. Let's go on. Barcelona kicked him out. Even Rakitic, my beloved midfielder, Barcelona kicked him out. What? Oh, I went to his former team and won one trophy, I think. Such is life, right? It's there's always going to be people that are going to kick you out, right? Teams are going to trade you, are going to move you around in life in general. So, such is life. Don't worry. Interesting. Cool. Well, let's go on to играешь тоже football? Slovo hotivaya. Thank you. Латинский, русский для меня очень трудно тоже. Miko очень разговорящий. Right, she talks. I think you Messer Schmidt. Спасибо большое. My friend как наш stream. Messer Schmidt. Right, she очень разговорящий. Right, she talks a lot. Miku talks, I guess, and sings a lot, right? Miku много говорит, очень разговорящий. She's very talkative, right? Miku is very talkative. Как говорим по-английски тоже. Talkative. Какие-то, да? Разговорящая. Имени, как сказал Мессер Шмидт. Спасибо большое. Okay, let's go on. He didn't tell where he's from. Yeah, such is life, you can't. People aren't going to always answer your questions. Let's go on.
Это сюрприз.
Yeah, it's a surprise. That is a surprise. Мессер Шмидт, спасибо большое за подписку канал, мой друг. Как нашли стрим сегодня? Ребята, снова, если любите контент, прошу вас, подписку канал тоже, потому на 42 тысяч подписчиков я пойду выросшить для первый раз и поговорить в люди там. Вы мой сломанный русский, конечно, да? Sex is who? Спасибо большое. И Виноградик. Спасибо большое за подписку канал тоже. It's разговорчивая, bro. Right, thank you. The Latin русский для меня тоже сложный, но спасибо. Разговорчивая. What up, Jam? How's it going? How did you find this stream today? Let's go on. It's a surprise. Нашли своего Shurika. Did you find our Shurik? Right? Нашли своего. I believe that's R. Нашли своего Shurika. Right? Have you found our Shurik? I don't know why they're Shurik. I don't know why they're translating to brother-in-law, but yeah. It was scaring our potential tourists. That's sad, but I think it's better. No, it's okay, man. There's always people will always have opinions. Don't worry. I can break down the words like that if you want. Just tell me. I definitely don't like the Latin Russian. I don't know. I try to stay away from it. Sure, это имя, да. Okay, это имя, yeah, not brother-in-law. Sure, это как Alexander, да. Alexander или Sasha, да. Name. Check out Nazran. Nazran это город, да. I think your translator is thinking about the word Shurin. That's the word for brother-in-law? Shurin? Brother-in-law? Baza, okay, what's sister-in-law? Siostrin? You know. Zolovka, interesting. Okay, okay. And a capital letter probably would translate better. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, blin. In the mobile. No. It's alright, it's alright. I understand now, thank you guys. Popi Popisalcia, ty ugarni. Что значит угарни, люди? Just popped out of my For You page. Well, thanks for clicking. I'm very glad. How did you learn English? How did you learn Russian? Как выучил английский, как выучил русский? Не был итальянско-русский прохождение интересный персонаж. It's an interesting look, an interesting something like an interesting combination, maybe something like this. Ugarni means you're funny. Oh, no, спасибо. Yeah, I guess it's my survival strategy. Это bit ugarni. Спасибо, Сero de Faro. Это мой стратегия выживания, конечно, of course. Funny, more like that. Bazirovani Balkanets. Yes, a based Balkan. Yes. Bazirovani. Конечно, все славянский, балканский. Люди, которые говорят славянский язык, базовали, конечно. И потому тоже учат русский. Свой культур очень хорошо. Много черный юмор, много, не знаю. Very real, right? Very real. I think the Slavic language speakers are very funny and real, right? Очень, не знаю, как сказать. Yeah, they're just very practical. Practical, logicetsky, може. Базованы. Mordezai, what up, Dania? How's it going? Спасибо, что вернулся. What's new? Привет тебе из Moldova. Хорош. Не знаю Romanian еще, румынский, молдовский, но спасибо большое за приветик. Как занимаетесь в Молдове? Что нового для вас, что обычный дня в Молдове? Балканец из штата Иллинойс. Да, конечно. Балканец, американец. Soon, скоро буду в Хорватске, може, но Россия первый, потому ты русские люди, русскоговорящие люди, очень полезны для меня. Thank you, guys. You're so funny, you crack me up, you're a blast. Thank you, Kapler. Very nice. We don't know what to say, just say Basovani. Who знаю, Basovani. Who знаю, no, знаю. Что я Basovani. All right, let's go on. Now just somebody about Shurika, right? Did you find our beloved Shurik?
Странно, что Женю вообще волнуют чужие проблемы.
Странно, что Женю вообще волнуют чужие проблемы. It seems that Женю always had like a strange problem. Let's see. Женю вообще, general, right? Вообще, блин. Вообще волнуют. She generally had like she was worried about strangers. Чужие проблемы. Okay, yeah. So it's strange that Genu was kind of always worried about other people's problems, right? Something like that. It was yeah. It's strange that whatever. I don't even know. Как переводить это имя? Jana always worried about other people's problems. Что-то как это, right? Чужие is like of other других людей, чужие проблемы других людей, проблемы чужие. Something like that, right? How did you learn to speak English so fast? Is that artist privilege? What's artist privilege? It's just from thinking fast, I guess. Thinking fast leads to если задумать быстрее, будешь тоже говорить быстрее. Жизнь быстрее, но... Sevens, thank you for the rose. Спасибо большое. Шемс за подарки rose. Как наши стрим сегодня. Who is this off-brand Miku? This is the same. I think this is the same. This lovely regular Miku. No, what's up, Flesh Whip? How's it going? Zhenya, Evgeny, Evgenia. Okay, even if I think fast, my lips can't spell so fast. Well, you'll learn, I suppose, eventually. Just keep thinking and keep talking. Zhenya, Jane. Oh, pretty. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty name for sure. Classic name. John Doe and Jane Doe. Zhenya, спасибо. Artemia. Yeah, gotcha. Zhenya. Cute name. Evgenia, right? I guess it's the full name. Полное имя. Evgenia, which is in English. Yeah, what is that? Eugene and Eugene slash Eugenia, I think. Again, yeah, all right, cute name for sure. Like, I mean, if language, I would speak faster, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if that's your favorite, if that's your native language, I'm sure you'd speak it faster. Just the more practice, the better. Нет, no.
Небось, в деревню убежал за сигаретами.
Небось, в деревню убежал за Cigarettami? What? Smoking cigarettami? What is this? Se budu pervali pso. Блин. Budu pervali pso. Teraz. Okay, нет. What? Okay, I guess I'll just budu pisat. Oh, what the hell? Why are we in German? What is this? There we go. Maybe that was nibbles. So there's like, again, really? Probably. Should be probably in the forest, right? Der Ev. He's probably in the forest or in the village. Ubejał za cigaretami. He went to go get cigarettes at the swój teoria. That's her theory about where Shurik went. Cigaretami. Okay. The obviously русский вещь, I guess, just an average Russian thing. Okay.
За водкой.
It is a vodka or vodka. What's iliza? Yeah. Just or for vodka, right? Iliza vodka or for vodka. Okay. Это баса, конечно. Обычный русский activities, как сказать, average, right? Average Russian speaking activities, right? Обычный активность русскоговорящий, right? We all speak fast, don't we? Right, of course. That's life is fast. Привет, Maxim. Что вернулся? What's up? Что нового у вас? I wanted to ask you something, Mikey, but I forgot what it was about. Okay, thank you. It's going to be possibly about Marie, what's her name? Marie Lechois, maybe? Vodka Basa. Раз. Два. Это шутка была, он не сигаретами был вещал. Right? He obviously, it's not going there. It was just a joke. Будь здоровы. I'll try. That's lights. On the typical Russian pioneer camp, yeah. I don't know what they're doing here, but I kind of want to go. I think I'm ready. I'm ready for Russian pioneer camp, I think. All right, so you probably want to go get cigarettes or vodka. On the Firkula. What is the Firkulat? Firkulat. Just do Firkulat. On the Firkula. Что значит это, люди? Она фиркнула. She shouted, фиркнула. Фыркнула. Она фыркнула. Alright. Yeah, she kind of... Как это? Что-то. Alright. Yeah, this quote confirms that she's kind of I don't know. She's like looking down on people. She's kind of looking at she's, what's the word? Like she's I guess cocky, like looks down on others, something like that. Right? You see that Camperginias in Russia? I think it's time Monkey. Maybe. We'll see. If we keep growing the stream, maybe I'll go to Campergini. We'll see. Да, русский смеется над стереотипами о самих себе. Right, of course. Stereotypes exist for a reason. Of course. Stereotypes exist for a reason, for sure. Definitely for sure. Thank you, Artemi. Yeah, you're right. Вам нужно не клеи на клавиатуре в русском хакалаткой. The Russian letters. I'd rather it's all good. I'd rather not have more plastic on my keyboard. At the musor, the cigarette powiedzą Louis vodka yeah, that okay, exactly. At the gopniki, the cigarettami powiedzali is vodka, right? Kind of like yeah, he's just yeah. I understand, yeah. She looks down. She looks down on the gopniki, right? Let's go on. It's a car name, not an original. Не понимаю, what car?
Деревню?
The village? Right? Он сказал, he did not know there was a village there.
С этой секунды разговор начал живо меня интересовать.
В эту секунду разговор начал живо меня интересовать, right? With that second conversation, I started to really be interested, right? I believe, something like that. The Traveler Lamborghini. Oh, that guy, Campergini. Okay. Yeah, no, I prefer the Lexus. Думаю, Lexus Lucci. Yeah, Camper Lexus at the Lucci. Campergini at the capitalist исчезки мусор. Okay, yeah. So from that second, the conversation started to really interest me, basically, something like that. Can't write here the full sexy red line. Oh, what? Campus, yes, campus. Lexamp? Maybe? Lexamping? I don't know. Campus. Bazovani Lexus. Okay.
А что такого?
Yeah, it happens. Probably for the best. This is an educational stream after all, so the sexy red might scare off anyone who's looking for a good educational. Anyway, Zdarov, Dimon, welcome back. Помню вас, да, Dimon, как вы? Спасибо, что вернулся. The G-Wagon, the Cruiser 250 would go crazy. Скажи что-нибудь на русском. Say what нибудь на русском. Не понимаю вопрос. Скажи что-нибудь на русском. Что-нибудь. Что значит что-нибудь? Не знаю, извини. Капиталистический мусор в цитате. Что в цитате? О, что нубит? Алло, Димон, спасибо большое за твой чат. Я американец изучение русский, не могу поговорить как хорошо по-русски, но учусь каждый день много и улучшаю каждый день. Как вы? Долго учусь русский? Не как долго, как для 10 месяцев назад начал учить русский. Как те? Долго знаешь ли английский? Ты все еще играешь? Конечно, да. Я как выучил. Конечно, what's up? Спасибо, что вернулся на Хуи. Как вы? Yeah, maybe one day. Right now, again, I'm being as cheap as possible. I think there's no point in camping in a Mercedes if you don't have to. All right, this is comfortable enough. Что такого? Basically, what's up with that?
Женя сделала удивленное лицо.
Jenny сделала удивленное лицо. She made a удивленное лицо, some kind of face. What is this? Удивленное. Дима, откуда смотришь? Странный контент. Ты русский говорящий, конечно, говоришь, смотришь из России? Лицо, she put on a surprised face, right? Лицо. Женя сделала удивленное лицо. Right? She made a surprised face, basically something like this, right? Jane made a surprised face, right? Easy, легкий.
Значит, здесь есть поблизости деревня?
Значит, здесь есть поблизость деревня. That means that here there's a close village, right? That means there's a close, yeah, like I guess you would say in English, there's a village close to here. Что-то как это? Димон, спасибо большое. Петера, хорошо. Это когда я доблягет 42 тысяч подписчиков, я поеду в Россию и Питера, думаю, будет мой первый город. Поеду. It'll be the first town that I go to. Офига, yes. Конечно, для поговорить в люди там на мой сломанный русский. How many letters? I think I have a 3.6. I have a 3.3 liter V6, I believe. I think 3.3 liter V6 думаю. Oh yeah, it's solid for sure. It's solid. The Lexus 2005 Lexus RX 330. Это мой машина. Сыграй колодой стояк Роналду 2.6. Что? Обеми? Не понимаю. Колодой стояк Роналду. Колодой стояк? Не понимаю твой чат, sorry. Может переводить, может по-английски. Приехал в Питер, тут красиво. Да, это для меня кажется очень красиво. Роналду 2.6. 42 обеми? 42 Француха, Веном Сегекс, что? Не знаю, много русский мимо. Можешь рассказать. Я ждем в гости в Питере. Alright, база, thank you. Я тоже не понял, хорошо. You make flashcards out of your words and sentences you learn. I just have like a big list. I'll make them into flashcards eventually, like an Anki online flashcards and put them in the Discord. But for now, I'm still just putting them in a list for now while I'm still in grind mode with this channel. That's kind of the main focus, but eventually I'll start to kind of disseminate my resources a bit. I want the Jean-Paul Le Gaultier Elixir, c'est un parfum. Okay, yeah, you smell good already? Or what? Do you wear cologne normally? Красиво, что ты учишь русский. Да, это важно. Для меня, если все люди в мире знал языки друг друга, без проблемы будет. There would not be problems if everyone spoke each other's language. Ты знаешь английский? Сколько учишь русский? Для 9 месяцев, думаю. 9 месяцев я начал изучить. Скоро все таки есть продолжение типа Анки с карточками. Yeah, буду. I will for sure. Bro, is that your motor? Oh, yeah, that's my 3.3 liter V6, I believe, right? Let's see. Say Masha Voyagier. Кто Masha Voyagier? Let's see. I believe that's what I have. Let's look it up real quick. We have the 2005 Lexus RX 330. I believe let's put it on the where is this? All right, это мой дом на колодцах. Это думаю, это 2005. No, at the second generation. Это, 3MZFE. That is the one, I believe. 3MZFE engine. Right, yeah. This is the one. The 3MZFE 3.3 liter V6 engine. Yeah, это мой дом на колодцах, конечно. Let's read a few here. Let's go to Ну да, сначала надо слов 120 набрать, а потом ты же консулт делать. Я так беседы с языками делаю. Cool. Вот как и другие языки знаешь, Серо, если хочешь поделиться. Ваша машина мечта многих. Oh, yeah, I think so. Это для меня это хватит. Могу использовать эту машину для высот. I could drive this for the rest of my life, for sure. I could drive this for the rest of my life. I don't need much more. Ну, пока пятый учу японский. Хорош. Много языков выучу. Да, я выучу испанский и португальский через видеоигры тоже. И мой уровень хватит для говорить испанский и португальский в настоящей жизни, в реальной жизни, и хочу делать самый в русском. What do you think about this game? What's up, Sergey Shemet? I think it's amazing. No, I haven't played it. I haven't finished it yet. It is very cute, very motivating to learn language for sure. Very good for attracting viewers and very good for me. I joke, шутка, есть как Pushkin Simulator, потому это очень сложно. Но есть хорош знать, не знаю, как читать поэтически. Скоро буду сказать, не знаю, вещи, как я помню чудное мгновение передо мной едвозласти. Yeah, things like that. Настоящий русский, чешский, окей. Патишки? Что патишки? Что патишки? Стараюсь, если казахский выучить, но там ресурсы мало. Да, not a lot of games available in Kazakh. Maybe I'll find some games in Kazakh for you, and we can game together. Живаешь там в Russia? Let's see. My father has the LX570. Nice, Baza. I have the 1998 Nissan Patrol. Nice. Yeah, the Japanese cars are my favorite. They are cheap and the quality is high for sure. Nice. How's your Nissan Patrol? I really use Cologne. I'm too young for this. Definitely. What does that mean? Too young for cologne? What? So you don't smell? You don't have. Yeah, you just don't smell. Ладно, мы начало строим, буду немного заходить и тебе. Ну, спасибо, Дима Деймон. Был хороший познакомиться с тебя и надеюсь, ты вернулась, ты будешь вернулась скоро. Thank you. The Toyota and Lex will be alive forever. Yeah, we almost have 300k miles. We'll see. J'adore ce parfum sucré. Ferraris, very nice. Latucci, a Latvian. Ah, nice. You live there or what? Do you learn languages just to attract viewers? No, of course not. But obviously, all I'm going to say is no one would watch me. I doubt people would watch me game in English. Is all I'll say. But no, obviously, languages to me are the highest art form. The kind of, it's really putting in effort to try to connect with your fellow souls. It really, for me, is one of the most beautiful things you can study. But obviously, I would also like to grow a channel out of it so I can do it all the time, and I don't have to worry about doing BS to survive. Russian is great. Keep moving. Good luck, buddy. Thank you, Sergey Shemet. I appreciate you, man. If you like what you see, please follow the channel. It would really help to grow the channel and allow me to keep doing this and hopefully inspire other gamers to learn languages and hopefully inspire other language learners to use video games as a game learning resource. Istini fanat Pushkinka. Yes, of course. I'm a big. It's always the meme Pushkin, but obviously, he's a kind of probably the number 1 or 2 Russian authors, right? Let's go on. My name work in the morning, so I got to try to sleep. I guess it's bye for me. Good luck. Cheek. Appreciate you, bro. Nice to talk cards with you. Nice to talk lots of things with you. Really appreciate you, and maybe we will see you tomorrow. Завтра будет стрим тоже, и надеюсь видеть вас скоро. So anyway, yeah. So that means there's a close village. Наверное, possibly, maybe, right? Something like that, probably. Right? Сказала она не уверенно, right? She said it kind of not confidently, right? She said it не уверенно, right? Not confidently. Let's see what we have here. Zachodzi uszy wymają rozmiary jeśli one u was jest. Not yet, not yet. You can see на моем канале много видео, когда говорю в люди, и думаю, еще мы уровень не хватит для идет в русский магазин, но скоро будет, думаю, в лето буду идет в русский магазин, в лето. Эдвард Сноуден, да, уже знаешь, ты смотрел мой видео? Mr. Schmidt, there's a guy in the Red House Row, you got me. Сколько было лучше? 9 месяцев, 10 месяцев, может. Не как долго. What was the last time you had a burger? Like probably like 3 days ago, maybe a few days ago. Not, yeah. In the United States, in the U.S., you must have a burger every 3 days, or else you get deported. Unfortunately, so that's это. Живение в США очень трудно, потому что в США вы должен есть бургер каждые 3 дня, иначе вас депортируют. Of course. No, уже знаешь это. Привет, Слоник. Привет, Мак Трахер. Спасибо, что вернулся. What's up? Странно, у нас в Европе наоборот японские машины встречают дорогим удовольствием из-за причин, которые сложно достать. You're saying it's very, the Japanese cars are expensive? Really? Это правда? Что? Hello? Really? Oh, yeah, no. Interesting. Yeah, на США не как дороги есть. Interesting. Do you have a car, Sero? У вас машина? It's cool to find your channel. Have a nice day. Well, thank you, man. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for following. Thanks for all the chats. Thanks for all the help. I hope to see you again. Надеюсь, видеть твое имя скоро. Может завтра. No. Yeah, хорошо познакомиться с тобой и удачи в твое дело сегодня. Maybe your car. Yeah, so this is это мой дом на колодцах. Это мой зовут Майк, Миша, мы машина X, Lexus RX 330. И в год 2005. Это мой машина, хорошо. Whoa, what the hell? Whoops. Это мой машина. Мой имя Mike. It's silver. Я тоже очень люблю японские машины, особенно их tuning, normal for the tuning. They're good for tuning, right? Yeah. Okay. Bullshit. 7 Nissan 240 SX. Oh, you like race cars, baby. Даже завтра обязательно будет бесконечное лето. Думаю, будет бесконечное лето тоже. Скоро буду изменить игры. Думаю, хочу конци делал. Almost 200. Почти 200 часов. Это yes, база 3.3 литра. Я только в гонки иногда играю. Больше не планирую получать водительские права. Нужно проводить это. Это 200 часов изучения русский. Only you do racing. You don't plan it? Really? Почему нет? I guess в Европе не нужно, да? You don't have anyone? Bаза, exactly. Yeah, you know. Play Resident Evil or Atomic Heart. Okay, I could try that maybe. I think next I want to do like Zajchik or maybe Metro 23. Не знаю. Have you heard of crumble cookies? Yes, I've even eaten them. Yeah. Yes, I've even eaten them. Yes, I've even. even eaten them. Yes, I of course I know. How have you heard about crumble cookies? Я уже ел. Ел. Это. Not the зайчик, please. Я больше поеду люблю. Я тоже. I like to drive as well. It's really everlasting. Yes, это бесконечное лето, но никогда буду концить этой игры, да? Это бесконечный. Да, уже знаете, люди, конечно, exactly. You already know. Кстати, наверное, уже советовали посмотреть какие новые фильмы на русском языке. Не, maybe when I'm home. Конечно, живу в мой дом на колодцах, но немного возможность есть смотреть фильмы. Только видеоигры лучше, думаю. Crumble cookies became a meme in TikTok because of one guy. Is a hard crumble cookies? What? Explain. Расскажи мне много. Скажи, он не уверенно. Right? She said it a little unconfidently. Не уверенно.
Лену и Мику, но они были заняты едой и не обращали внимания на наш разговор.
Я посмотрел на Лену. Я ел crumble cookie. For sure. Я посмотрел на Лену и Мику. Я один был занят едой и обращал внимание на наш разговор. I looked at Lena and Miko, and they also they weren't paying attention to our conversation, basically, I believe, something like that. Let's see. Maybe all right. I'll have to go there then for the meme. Yeah, they were busy eating. No, only был занят едой. And they were busy eating. Не обращали внимания на наш разговор. All right, very cool. Привет. 94, как вы. Я из США, я американец, конечно. Вот мой флаг. Я американец, ученый русский язык через видеоигры. What's up with you? Ты откуда? Вы откуда? Не ходите? Пробовали в сессии стримы, где вы играете на гитаре, скрипсе в ТикТоке. Не знаю, это очень трудно стримить в ТикТоке, потому у меня дружный фон для ТикТока, это не... Это мусор фон. Это очень трудно для меня стримить из ТикТок. Вне ТикТоке. Потому только YouTube могу сейчас. Ты красивая. Спасибо, мастер. Ты тоже, I'm sure, красивая. Я привезу из Чухотки на Аляску. Is Чухотки на Аляску? You're watching from Чухотки на Аляску. Let's see. Нужно переводить это. Аляску. No. Really? Это legal? Это безоплатно? Это без опасно? Is that... Хочу делать самой. Is that legal? So okay, можешь? Хочу нелегально? Okay. База. I would like to do the same. Maybe I would like to do the same from Alaska to Russia. База. Не могут понимать российские погранички. I can cross the Russian border, right? Привет, мастер Ахер. Hello. Привет. Maybe, and what will happen? Что, если случалось, что будет? Я понял, если есть интересная сторона русской игры, там есть хорошие текстовые кветы. Жизненным языком, настроенный юмором. Космический Рейнудрей 2. Окей, може буду пробовать это. Interesting. Спасибо за совет. Could be interesting. Я представляю, как он красивый, но перед сном я сделал это и зря. Не понимаю это. Кстати, должен сказать, что у тебя довольно учить английский для чуваков из Иллинойса. У меня есть друг из Тех, и вместе пары. Он also мамблит. Покрыли Херков. Что? Должен сказать, буду переводить это. Well, language is pretty clear. Froggy mumbles. Well, yeah, I mean, Illinois at the yeah. Amerikanec, angielski Amerikanec jest, it's at the chest, not at the, um, Alright, sorry. Nino Samoileski приема до ближнего следного острова. Там, окей. Я из Иллинойса. Это штат Луизиана. Стримую сегодня из Луизианы, но мой родной штат Иллинойс. Yes. И ты знаешь, как плывиту? Ты хорош sailor? Ты хорош sailor? Ты хорош плывитек? Maybe? Как знаешь твой друг из Праги? Ну, конечно, obviously the English, британский English, на катамаран, хорош, на катамаран, окей, ты хорош, не знаю, pilot, катамаран, like the vibe of the BMW. Yes, exactly. We've already been over this. The Japanese cars are the best quality to price ratio that you can find. Obviously, if your dad's gonna buy you it, then go for it. Go for a Beamer or a Mercedes. But otherwise, you're gonna have to join the rest of the world here and drive a Japanese. Yeah. Boroda. Oh, the beard. Thanks. We're getting after it. We're getting after it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's play a little of the game here. Let's actually make some moves. Yeah. So we already looked at this one. He looked at them and they were busy eating and did not really pay attention to the conversation.
То есть ты точно не знаешь?
То есть ты точно не знаешь. What is this? You don't know exactly. То есть ты точно не знаешь. Yes, well, what exactly do you not know? So yes, the E30s are pretty sweet. So yes, like what exactly? Не знаешь. То есть ты точно не знаешь. You don't know for sure. То есть ты точно не знаешь. Yeah, you don't exactly know, right? Something like that. Okay. Let's go. Diversity is entered the chat, though. Pour my soul into the car, then go to BMW heaven. Very good. Where I'm glad you still have parts of your soul left to pour. Изучай русский для 10 месяцев. 10 месяцев назад зачал мой... yeah, мое изучение. Спасибо за подписку канал. If you got steady, you have a good jawline. Thanks. Yeah, it's because I can't afford to eat. It's because I can't afford food. Sure, конечно. Got a huge science test tomorrow. You know enough about science. You're fine. You don't need to study up. Да как мне дело? It's none of my business, right? Да как мне дело? I believe, right? Да какой мне дело? Yeah, basically, yeah, it's none of my business. Как мне дело? What do I care? Yeah, exactly. It's none of my business, none of my concern, something like that. That from Illinois tells me that Lowe's English has become more clear since we moved to Prague. He tells me that European Americans have collectively made a new official accent. Oh God, what is that? What does that sound like to you? I try to keep it as old school as possible. I don't like this new English. I mean, man, what this be talking the English be like this, man? Like I don't like any of that. I try to keep it keep it old school, try to keep it as correct as I can, whatever correct means. But I don't like this new English, speaking incorrectly on purpose kind of thing. Where am I from? So this is, I'm from, Illinois, no, это мой фон есть Louisiana есть мой фон. Это Louisiana. Путешествую на США. This is the original game. This is the original game with one mod, with the voice mod, with Ozvuka mod. Yes. Ты фашист. Welcome, фашист. Как вы. Мы думал, ты на той улице стоишь. Я на улице. Стояне. Путешествую, как уже сказал, yeah. Yeah, so what do I care, right?
Уставилась к себе в тарелку.
Женя уставилась к себе в тарелку. Уставилась к себе в тарелку? What is that? So, Женя уставилась к себе. What is that with herself? Себе в tarelku. She stared at her plate. Okay, good. All right, so she's in trouble now, I believe. Не стал стоять. Нет. No, я могу где старик буду. Могу усталить где старик. I can get tired when I'm old, right? I can get tired when I'm old, right? Называю, что ты так красиво живешь. Like, жизнь хорошая. Для меня, как Россия, США очень огромный, и нужно пустовать его, конечно. Оказывается, это фон. Не как спецл, это хорош дом, РУССКИЙ, they say like a southern house, very nice spot. No, это оригинал игра в Озбука, только Озбука есть. Не помню, это фон или нет, дома или на улице. No, это реально фон, это на улице, я на улице. Знаешь, же поезд друго, что поезд друго? Друг проводит стрим ночно. Это ночное. У вас какое время? Покажи там, как выглядят. Alright, I will скоро виконца стрим. Твой друг настоящий признает, что стал лучше говорить на родном языке. Если бы Роша приехал, то загрузить как утко на открытие игры, что? А вы уже 3 раза устал, а вас хорошая выдержка. Что выдержка? So Phil, they speak the language better, and if you come to Russia, you would start talking like Mutko at the opening of the Olympic Games. Кто не понимаю это reference. Почти весел спад. Не буду стримить как дальше, но это был как, не знаю, почти 3 часа есть стрим. Лука 13, спасибо большое за подписку. Почти 3 рано у вас, окей, у нас сейчас, almost midnight. Лука, смотришь из Петер и 19.4, куда смотришь? This game was created by Anons from Russian Image Board. Yeah, he's Charlie-chan или Dva-chan. Sorry for my English. I'm from Russia and I'm learning English. Oh, no, все okay. Это хороший метод для попрактиковать твой английский, да? Понял, все понял. This game was created by, as we say, like Anons, right? The game was made by, right, by like Charlie-chan Anons, anonymous люди, right? Anons. Note that ustavs is a perfective verb. Stites is imperfective and closer to stare. Okay, stites is more like to really, I guess, get lost in or something. Stare at this plate. Where's this? Okay. So see that Saro. So this is more like then I don't know. yeah, she kind of like she got lost in her plate or something like that. Maybe like that. She was getting lost, right? Maybe something like that. Right, versus was staring, got lost is like a completed action, right? That's at Peterburg. Okay, это будет мой первый город, что поеду в Россию. Это очень круто, мужик. Удачи тебе. Спасибо, Лука. Спасибо большое за твою подписку. И надеюсь видеть вас скоро. Как ты проезжаешь в Россию? На 42 тысяч подписчиков. Когда это канал добавят, when it reaches... Когда это канал достигнет 42 тысяч подписчиков, я поеду в Россию. Not necessarily lost, more like focus. Okay, so she really focused on her plate, maybe something like that. But because it's perfective, it would be like, yeah, she really like got focus on her plate, right? Something like that. She really gave her focus to the plate, something like that. Not just stared, not because that's like more of an ongoing action, right? A неsobращение versus the sobращение. Okay, there we go. Сорок тысяч, понял, bro. Хорошо, alright. Let's go on.
Но здесь же должны быть какие-то населенные пункты поблизости.
Но здесь не должны быть какие-то населенные пункты поблизости. What is that? Here should not be what? Here should not be. No, here не должен быть. Here should not be какие-то населенные пункты поблизости. Right, so here's nearby. Here should be some. All right, какие-то. What is this? Наследности пункты. So points, наследности is got to be populated. So populated points. Наследония. Why is this populated? Наследон. What does this mean? Наслоняния. Пункты. What is this? Наследония. Macedonian. Nasladonia. What does this mean? Nasled. Sled I thought was like close by. Nasladonia. Highly populated because what? Nasladonia. Nasledit. To populate. Nasledit. Sledit to set a lodge. Okay, to sledit, almost like selo. Comes from what? Sel. Sel is a goal, but sel is a village. Selo. So Naselonia, right? Here we go. They've established a village at these points, something like that. Okay, the building как русский для английскоговорящих. Well, это твой ответ, Мессер Шмидт. Что думаешь о мой акцент? Что это за игра, я так не понял. Вескончилато, это вескончилато визуальная новелла, как я фашист сказал, здорово. Аниме сила, как вы, аниме сила. Хорошее имя у вас, как наши стрим сегодня. Сколько ты часов в день вот сидишь изучение русский? Сколько ты часов в день вот так? Не понимаю вопрос. Это, как два или три часа каждый день учить русский. Аниме сила, спасибо большое за подписку канала. Откуда значит стрим? Откуда смотришь стрим и как начали? А Петр, нужно связать обязательно мозговый Петр номер один. Yes, Джон Сильвер. Ты смотришь из как Сочи или что-то, да? Не, наследиться, населять, селиться, right? Something like that. Привет, Toxic Face. Спасибо, Джон Сильвер. Thank you, my friend. Хорош. Я рад быть здесь, изучение много русский язык. Вы наши русские говорили люди, как тебе. Спасибо, что вернулся, что сделал сегодня. Только был один дня, но... Let's go on. Достопримечательность. What is that? Some kind of dream, right? Мечет. Достопримечательность. Что значит? Даже меня украинец. Интересно, что смотрит. Алло, украинец. Да. Думаю, помню вас, нет? Но дякую. Барену. Не можем помолвить по-украински, но може скоро буду изучить его, если растет этот канал, если много подписчиков есть, и могу изучить тоже украинский. Выговори, что? Хорошо тебе получается на верном пути, брат. Верном пути. Что значит верном пути? The second point, right? Something like that? Спасибо. Варенье, дякую. Bardzo może. Я знаю не тоже польский. Polskiego i ukraińskiego позже, да? Дякую, bardzo, больше, ну не знаю. Наследует выдержка, у него желание выдержка, is iron patience. Выдержка is more like, okay, it's kind of like to put up with, right? Выдержка. Oh no, у него желание выдержка, is iron patience, basically. Что так поздно. Okay, thank you. This выдержка. Okay, thank you. Это по-чешски, конечно. По-чешски разговор. Let's go on. A little more. What up, Kisa? How's it going? Мы любим Normi. How's it going? Cleaning more files, cleaning data, cleaning their computer. У вас твой компьютер тоже почти мимо есть? Или что? Как вы? Your brain is broken, okay? That's good. You're on the right way. Ты на верном пути. Верный. Ты на верном пути. You're going down the right path. You're going down the right way. Gotcha. You're okay. Спасибо. Стоишь на ногах. Да. Yeah, yeah. На ногах, конечно. Не устал. Нет, не устал. Невысо американцы толстокий есть. Come on, you know this. Невысо американский толстокий есть. Но здесь не должен быть какие-то иностранные. Подвижности, right? So that means there's some kind of populated area close by. Слушай, listen. Слушай, I'm listening.
Не знаю я. Дай спокойно поесть.
I don't know. Дай спокойно поесть. Right? So eat and be quiet, right? What is this? Right? Дай спокойно поесть. Right? Дай спокойно поесть. Give me, let me eat in peace, right? Let me, like give calmness to eat, right? Literally, дай спокойно поесть. Give me calmness for eating. Literally, буквально что-то как это. Give me calmness for eating. No, не говорим это по-английски, конечно. Like, yeah, let me, это обычный английский. Let me eat in peace, or really eat peacefully. No, in peace лучше. Let me eat in peace for sure. Это много нормальный английский. It's like normally said. Let's go on here. Yeah, whoops. All right.
Похоже, больше от нее ничего не добиться.
Больше от нее ничего не добиться. Basically, I'm not gonna get anything more from her, right? And what is this again? Dobitsa. Dobitsa. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything more from her. I'm not going to get anything more from her. Something like that. Volki, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you. Ты на нескольких платформах одновременно стримишь. Я стримлю тоже на YouTube и Twitch. Если любите контент, прошу вас подписку на оба, на YouTube, youtube.com/gamelink, и тоже twitch.tv/gamelink as well. YouTube.com/gamelink. at Gamelang at the twitch.tv/Gamelang at the. Last time I was studying Rust with Azalea. Oh my god, Minecraft Rust. Framework база with Rodux really crazy for me. Yeah, это как язык. Для меня это самый сложный язык. Много сложно как английский, как русский, как псов. It's very, 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 very tough language. I believe. All right, talent leave. Oh, спасибо. Не, останавливается Moldova. Спасибо. What is останавливается? I believe is останавливается is kind of like give up, right? Останавливается, don't give up. Что-то как это. I believe. Yeah, those are my other channels. Like for a newbie, you're a noob to noob, right? To coder или что? Когда я ем, я глух и нем пионерский лозунг. Lozung. What's up, Lekanen? Welcome back. A pioneerski lozung. Let's say lozung, a pioneer like rhyme. Slogan, yeah. Lozung. Okay, very cool. Yeah. I like it. I guess maybe that's in your mind somewhere. That means to give and to let. Yeah, give me, let me have, right? That means to hit and agree to intimate closeness. Oh, nice. Okay, Bazarovani. Yeah, so like we say that in English as well, like give, let me have, kind of the same thing, right? Give it, let me have it. That's something, right? Effectively. Let's go on. I remembered one black meme, maybe a dark meme. Chorny humor da. You're talking about I believe you're talking about a dark meme. But maybe not. Рассказывай мне. Black is like это как черные люди, но dark это как черный юмор. Но рассказывай мне. Let's go on. Больше от не добиться, right? I'm not going to get much more out of her.
Хотя, может быть, она правда не знает.
Хотя, может быть, она правда не знает. Although maybe she really doesn't know. Она правда не знает.
Все оставшееся время пришлось слушать, как Мику говорит о каких-то малозначительных вещах и тихо сходить с ума.
О, блин. Все оставшееся время пришлось слушать, как Мику говорит о каких-то малозначительных вещах и типа слушать с ума. Нужно переводить все, потому это для меня очень трудно, очень Pushkin steel. For the rest of time. Все оставшееся время пришлось слушать, как Мику говорит о каких-то малозначительных вещах и тихо сходить с ума. Okay. Yeah, so оставшееся время, all of the remaining time, basically, we say it like that. All of the remaining time, all of the rest of the time. Пришлось слушать, it was necessary, I had to. Пришлось слушать. As Mika talked about some kind of malozначительных вещах, right? So she talked about some kind of malozначительных, right? So malo is like little, значительных is like meaning. So malozначительных is obviously little meaning, right? Unimportant things. Malozначительных вещах. И тихо сходит с ума. And it quietly went с ума, went to craziness, right? I went crazy, okay. Хорош.
Так что, выйдя на улицу, я вздохнул с облегчением.
Так что, выйдя на улицу, я вздохнул и с облегчением. Again, I went outside and I вздохнул, I breathed in с облегчением. Right? What is this? Облегчением. 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 What is this? I felt some relief, right? And I breathed a sigh of relief. Витнера и школьники купа в столовник и большик машины по расписанию, чтобы не комить как ресторан и бизнес, let's say, нужно переводить это. Much working, sit down, eat, let they won't drive. And shoot the table, eat quietly and rhythmically. Okay, gotcha. So it's almost like, yeah, I understand. Wow. Ты как поэт, готический стиль объясняет вещи, спасибо, okay. Yeah, gotcha. So that's kind of what's going on here. Interesting. A real life pioneer. Ты настоящий пионер на чат. Спасибо. Yeah, so that's kind of what's going on here. That he kind of just like just chewing, staring at his plate, whatever that may be. Очень трудно фразы. Да. Рассказывай мне трудно фразы. Потому играет эта игра, конечно. Это очень трудно, много трудно фразы есть. Конечно. Let's go on.
Солнце уже садилось.
Солнце уже садилось, right? The sun is already set, right?
Можно немного прогуляться.
Maybe not a lot of прогуляться. Прогуляться. Skipped. Нужно немного прогуляться. Maybe a little walk, right? Maybe a little walk, right? Something like that. Без перспективные, right? Yeah, that's just like without perspective, right? Or I guess без right? Без перспективные, да, без перспективные. Спасибо, киса, да. Perpendicular. Это тоже говорим по-английски. Perpendicular, да? Perpendicular. Это что-то из математики геометрия, да? Геометрия. Это не как тяжно, да? Спасибо, да. Это очень похоже на русский английский, может быть, да? They can be very similar. Ровно род проходил с галстуком. What is this? Ровно род проходил с галстуком. With a tie. And what happened after? И что случалось после это один год? Это год, что случалось после. Let's go on a little bit. Привет, Ру Emperor. Спасибо, что вернулся. What's up? Welcome back. Как вы? Что нового у вас? Что случилось сегодня?
Вряд ли сам найду какое-то занятие на вечер, а так, может, что интересное подвернется.
Вряд ли сам найду какое-то занятие на вечер, а так, может, это интересное подвернуться. I basically can't. I doubt I'm gonna find anything at night, but maybe. What is this? Yeah, okay. Вряд ли сам найду какое-то занятие на вечер. Basically, yeah, I doubt that I will find something to do at night. Attack, but, however, может, что интересное подвернется, right? So maybe something interesting will come up, right? But 91, God externals не стал. Okay, basically, yeah. So the Soviet Union fell, right? Страна не стала. Okay. Well, как добрый good luck. Без, what is it? Good luck. No. How lucky. you were, maybe something like that. Yeah. Okay. What is it? Повезло. Как же тебе повезло, да? Very nice, very nice. Математика все школы мне весело. And math was not your strong suit in school. That's okay. Математика это язык универсальный, да? Это язык весом. The language of math, music, it unites us all, really. So I think it's you got to know it. It's тоже мне мой уровень математики не был как высокий, но очень важный есть язык математика. Точно. Го носил одну и ту же галстук. Галстук. Что галстук? Носил одну и ту же галстук. Что это? You're wearing the same tie for a year, Baza. It's okay, it's okay. Потому ты носит галстуки. Мы дело хорош. Я в город Нью-Орлеанс, в штат Луизиана, тоже путешествовал. Все окей, все хорош. Думаю, это интересное место. Но, конечно, нужно работать много. Как твое дело? Go to Agartha. What is Agartha? I don't understand. I'm tired of this earth. Well, come on. There's lots of things to do. You can always increase your lifts. You can always daydream about cars. You can always learn new languages. You can always fight the sock. Right? There's lots you can do. Don't say that. You can go to a new place every single day and still not even get close to seeing it all. You'll never run out of things to do if you push yourself. Oh, that's not true. That's what the sock wants you to believe. You wouldn't be someone who believes the sock, do you?
Подходя к площади, я услышал сильный хлопок.
Speaking of the sock, all right. Подходя и площади. Я услышал хлопок. I heard a very strong хлопок. Хлопок. Huh? Что? I heard some strong cotton. What is this? A pop, a bang. Exactly. See, you don't need to leave Earth. You can hang out here and just help me translate things, okay? Lisara Lover, thank you for the follow. Canal. Yeah, okay. Podhodya Kiplashati, right, approaching the square. I heard a slimy хлопок. Lisara Lover, как нашли стрим сегодня? We have, кстати, я ответил тебе в Telegram про Сергей Ларова. Написал пару слов про других политиков, прочитал, потом положите. Спасибо. Я очень трудно для меня было читать много Telegram, потому я в мод путешествовать, but thank you. I will have some more time to read as well soon. Emirist. Хлопок means a loud sound, a bang, but in cotton in Russian sounds just the same. Thank you, Emirist. Appreciate you. Хлопок, cotton, хлопок. Cotton, bang. What about an explosion? I don't know. In the fields, I don't want to get banned for this, but there was an explosion of cotton. Right. Okay. Let's just... We tried. All right. Thank you guys. Хлопок, cotton, хлопок. Appreciate you. You, Emirist, tis novo, da? Is this your first time here? Thank you. Your music sounds like Red Alert 1, 2, 3, isn't it? So, Red Alert 1, 2, 3. All right, so there's a big bang. Oh no. Похоже, что-то взорвалось. Something взорвалось. Something exploded. What is this? Yes, it's the sound, not cotton. Thank you. What's up, Payne? Welcome back. All right, I think we помню вас, да? Взорвалось. exploded, right? Yeah, something exploded. Very nice. How do you is that what they said? Something like that? Were they making cotton references? Baza.
Меня словно парализовало.
Не слово парализовало. Не слово парализовало. It almost paralyzed me. It like seemed to like paralyze me, something like that. Не слово, it's almost like it paralyzed me, right?
Я нахожусь во враждебной
Sounds
среде.
like-
Неизвестно, что там и как.
Paralyzed, baza, tosze. Ja nachodzić w wrażliwej sredzie. Неизвестно, что там как. What is this? Located in the dead center. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on here? And I was located. Yeah, I'm located in a враждебной среде, in a hostile environment. Right? Okay, weird. Неизвестно, известный, right? To know. Неизвестно, что там и как. I don't know what's out there, or yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's there and what it's doing and how it is, right? Something like that. 42, конечно, хорош мим. Любим мой мими русский, да.
Лучше убежать.
Better go find out, better run, right? Better get out of here.
Но в то же время интересно.
But this could be a very interesting time, right? I better go, I better move. I don't know if where we're moving. Are we moving to or from? Ease right? Yeah. Лучше убежать. I better run away. Oh, no, в то же время интересно, but it's very interesting. Right? So he's he's basically like I should run away. Or should I? Right? He doesn't really know if you should. Как далеко ты пробовался в этой игре? How far are you going to progress in the game? Is that это твой вопрос? Is that what you're saying? How far am I going to progress? Это четвертый день. It's the fourth day. Это четвертый день. Это четвертый день. So, никак... это, думаю, почти концов. I think it's almost to the end, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we're almost to the end. Really hard to say, though.
Наверное, я бы так и стоял здесь, если бы кто-то не схватил меня за руку.
Наверное, я бы так и стоял здесь, если бы кто-то не схватил меня за руку. Right, I was just about to go there when someone again grabbed me by the hand, right? I was just about to go there when someone grabbed me by the hand. Right? Just about the middle of the game. Oh, geez. Okay. I guess it's just about the middle of the game then. Quick, we'll move here. Okay, very good, very good. Let's go on. Jeez, okay, we have a while to go, but we're all right. We're all right. Again, I think I do want to finish the game eventually. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna switch anytime soon. Squid with teeth. Man, you have quite the diverse diet. Very nice, very nice. Lucky you, lucky you. Must be nice. Your mother knows how to prepare squid, huh? Alright. Anyway, so someone grabbed me by the hand.
Это была Ольга Дмитриевна.
Это была Ольга Дмитриевна, right? It was Olga Dmitrieva again. Lovely, lovely.
Чего стоишь?
Чего стоишь? What are you doing? Чего стоишь? Alright, pal. Alright, that's enough of that. Стоишь. Damn. Sounds like Strickio's mom is kind of the dream waifu. What are you standing around for? Basically, что стоишь, basically, I think, right? What are you standing around for? There's only one root of 10. Yeah, what does that mean exactly? That you're saying there's just like you can play it over and over and over, right? The middle of the game is moving with you. Что? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. That is moving with me.
Пойдем разберемся, что там произошло.
Пойдем разберемся, что там произошло. Let's go разберемся, что там произошло. Yeah, you don't want to know what's going on off camera, Strikio. Пойдем разберемся. Alright, let's go разберемся. Right, I believe. Пойдем разберемся. To change every walkthrough depending on your choices. Sure. But where does it? I mean, I don't know. Even from choice 1, right? It starts to change. Let's go figure it out. Yeah, basically, let's go figure out what's going on. Okay, she's encouraging me to get involved with some danger, basically. Alright, что там произошло. Right. Yeah, let's go figure out. Что там произошло? Let's go figure out what is going on there, what's happening there. Right. Very good, very good. We have 12 endings are the most. Okay, I'm only gonna do one ending for sure. I'm not gonna. I don't think I can really handle any more than that. We're gonna play a different game after one ending, but we'll maybe come back with a mod or something. All right, wait a minute. I'm lost. Right. Без меня никак. Без меня никак. Actually, you can't go without me, basically. Без меня никак. Без меня никак. Yeah, there's no way you can do this without me. Basically.
Жалобно взмолился я.
Жалобно взмолился я. Жалобно взмолился я. What is that? I should have been quiet. Жalovo. Жал is like sad, so жalovo. Жалобно. It's like sadly. This молился я. I begged. I sadly. Взмолился. Yeah, like каждый день стримую. Yeah, жалобно взмолился я. Okay, база. That seems like quite a statistic.
Ничего там страшного не должно быть.
Да ничего страшного не должно быть. Basically, you shouldn't be afraid of anything, basically. You shouldn't be afraid of anything. Yeah, basically something like that. And then ничего страшного не должно быть. Basically, effectively. Okay, that's good. I guess. Поезде. Let's go.
Там уже столпились пионеры.
Let's get ahead of ourselves, right? Когда мы вышли на площади, when we got to the square, там уже столпились пионеры. Там уже столпились. There are also other pioneers there, I believe, right? Stopilits. Yeah. Pioneer. Basically. Yeah, the pioneers were crowded there. Very good, very good. What up, Toku? Toku Squared, welcome back. How's it going? not going to stream for too much longer today, but I'm glad to see you. How's life? What's new? Forgot what you said. You were getting into something today, didn't you say you had like a kind of like a test today or something? Okay. Good luck. I'm very interested to see what ending you'll get. Yeah, well, it's gonna be slow for sure. I'm sure. Yeah, говорю это играю это игра очень медленный, no. So we have some time. We have some time. Maybe by the time I finish this game, you'll be fluent in English. By the time I finish this game, you'll be fluent in English for sure. Сергей Шмед. В том времени, как я закончу эту игру, вы будете свободно говорить по-английски. There can't be anything scary. What do you mean scary? Yeah, like there can't be anything that scary. There can't be anything that worrisome. There can't be anything that there's nothing that much to worry about, right? Mike, you want to see my physics? Yeah, let's see some of your homework. Let's see what the lovely American schools are teaching you, locking you into a room for 40 hours a week. We got chased at the okay, now we're going. Now we're talking. We got chased by the pit. Today we fell for door opening detector at bunker. The GOP, that's not the National Guard. Oh, it's a private. Okay, it's again the private security. Yes, not не как страшнёво, right? By the end of this game, we will have perfect pronunciation as without teeth. English pronunciation proves without teeth. What's the without teeth? Thanks, but I'm understanding you clearly. Oh, okay, good. Well, either way, hopefully there'll be something good. What up? Сколько времени он уже после этой игры? Как 20 часов, почти 20 часов, almost 200 hours. 100 hours. Блин, шиш is this. Шиш, что шиш? Почти 200 часов. You just gave them, I'm sure they're not the most in shape individuals, right? More or less. And then let's go on here. Yeah, there was full of pioneers who were also investigating what the hell was going on, right? Огнеметрова уреш и телно урес телк и рай высок подошла к месту преступления. When old age comes in, oh, okay. Yeah, right. By the time I get better at English, by the time I get better at Russian, my teeth will be gone. I won't be able to pronounce anything anyway. Okay. Решително расталкивать всех, right? Kind of расталкивать, to push everyone aside, I guess. Подошла к месту преступления. When she approached the place of the преступление, the place of the crime. Very cool, very cool. Okay.
Судя по всему, взрывали Генду.
Судя по всему, взрывали Генду. О, Генду — это другое имя для нашего друга там, да? Владимир Ильич Ленин, right? Судя по всему, взрывали Ленду, right? He was looking. What is this? Сюда. По всему. Valley. Ah, okay, the statue is blown up then. Visitor Valley Gandul, I believe. Statue of Visitor Valley. Mile. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Yeah.
Но у злоумышленников ничего не вышло. Памятник устоял.
No ish Lenikov ничего не был шло. Pamiatnik Ustovia. What is this? What ending do I think I'll get? I'm not really sure. I've definitely made some suspicious choices. I really hope. This is just normal. This is kind of like normal when this happens. I'm hoping for Slavia, of course, but whatever. Maybe we should do like a that can determine what game we play next. Maybe if we get like a Lena ending, I'll play this game. If we get a Slavia ending, I'll play this game. If I get this ending, I'll play this game. Maybe we could do something like that. That could be fun. Maybe have some kind of setup like that. Kind of leave it up to chance, I guess. Could be an interesting experiment. What do we think? Sounds like a good idea. I really like that. All right, let's go on. Yes, the monument, the Pamiatnik statue ustoyal, right? The statue remained standing. Very good, very good. Definitely big fan of Slavia. Какие игры у тебя на уме? What's this game на уме? Много. Может быть Skyrim, может быть Doki Doki Literature Club, Зайчик, не знаю, много игр есть. У вас любимая игра, какие игры вы любите? Not the Doki Doki Literature Club, for God's sake. Okay, maybe not. We'll see. I really don't know. Maybe Heavy Rain, Tosha, Metro 2023. I have lots of other random games here. We have a Deuce X. What is it? Do X. I want to try that one as well. What else? We could just go straight up to Hogwarts Legacy. You know, эта игра. No mogę. I'm going to try a different one as well. Oblivion, Tosher, definitely not a cop. Welcome back. Hello, как вы? Tiny Bunny will be much better, you think? Yeah. I really don't know. It's going to be quite a struggle. But we could leave it up to the girls of the game as well. You know, I really am not sure what I'm going to do. So, maybe we could do a voting system. Anyway, let's go on. The statue still stood. Лично перестали был видели заметенные следы копоты. Okay, Delta Room's on the list too, for sure. That seems like a good one. Лично перестали был видны заметенные следы копоты. Lots of words that I don't know. Много слов, которые не знаю. Like faint traces of soot or visible on the pedestal. Lishna, is this pedestal? Yeah. Pedestal, Billy. Vidny, right? Kind of like visible. Yele. Visible. Yele. Vidny yele. Only barely visible. Slutty kapote. Right. Oh, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. The idea with having the girls choose the next game seems interesting too. Yeah, we'll probably do something like that. Not good. Russian engineering school sucks. Yeah, I'm sure. I did American engineering school, and I was not happy. It definitely was one of the worst times of my life. And now, obviously, I'm not even doing anything with my struggles. I suppose it did teach me how to do things that I don't like. But what year is it? I forgot. This isn't like your first year in school, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Anyway, let's go on a little more for today's stream. We're going to keep going. Did you use the activated charcoal to cause the explosion? Ooh. Why did you... Потому ты выбрал ангельский. Why did you choose engineering? Obviously, you speak English, so yeah. Why did you choose engineering? My friend.
Ну, и кто это сделал?
No, кто это сделал? Well, who did this?
Она оглядела толпу пионеров.
Она оглядела толпу пионеров. What, she kind of lined up? She lined up the pioneers, right? Is this what's going on? I did give Alice that thing. Красивый вид, what's up? Спасибо, как вы, Спасибо, что вернулся, Она... Alright, that's what she lined up. Оглядела толпу пионеров. Yeah, she looked around the crowd of pioneers. Oh no. Okay, where do we go from here?
Понятно, что это был не террористический акт, совершенный группой лиц по предварительному сговору.
Понятно, что это не был террористический акт, совершенный группой лиц, но предварительному сговору. What is this? So it obviously wasn't like a terroristic act, but what? Alright. This was not some kind of organized crime, right? This was not a this was not an act of organized crime. But still obviously something's going on.
Они все просто пришли сюда посмотреть, что произошло.
Они просто пришли сюда посмотреть, что произошло. She simply asked here to look. They all simply came here to look at what happened, basically. Yeah, so they all simply came here to look at what happened. Why? I will mess with energy. Что? Не понимаю. What are you messing with energy? Aren't we all messing with energy by living? It's life. Life is messing with energy, I suppose, right? More or less. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, they all just came to look, basically. So nothing too suspicious about that.
В толпе я увидел Ульяну и Алису.
В толпе я увидел Ульяну и Алису. In the crowd, I saw Uliana and Elisu. Okay, uh-oh. That's not good. What are we about to perhaps go and ask them if they had anything to do with it? Похоже, заметила и Bojatai. It seems that they know the counselor noticed them, right, as well, I believe.
Вы двое, ко мне.
Вы двое, ко мне, you two, with me. О, игра бесконечное лето. Yes. Ирина Химера, как вы, я использую это игра для изучить русский язык. Очень интересная игра есть, конечно. On a greater scale? Wrestling with energy on a greater scale? I don't understand. Seeing the name Uliana gives me flashbacks about summer camp. This summer camp or a real life summer camp? What are you referring to? Let's go on. Okay, you too. With me. Kobanyoy. Oni zaprotestovali, no so nie podošli. They did what? They zaprotestovali, no so nie podošli. They protested, but they came over after all, basically. They protested, but they came over after all, right? Something like that. They protested, but they still came over. Tigger, what up? Ай, Tigger, LOL, как вы? Просто кто-то... Просто кто-то... Yeah, yes, я тоже просто кто-то. What's up? Как наш стрим сегодня? Да, согласна. Спасибо, Ирина. Как наш стрим сегодня? Интересует вас культура американский или... Да, как наш стрим? Hello from Russia. How are you doing? What is your progress? Не знаю, ты рассказывай мне, что думаешь о моем прогрессе. Я не могу поговорить как хорошо, я не могу говорить как хорошо по-русски, но думаю, мой уровень хватит для поговорить как пятик, да, нахаленок, как наш стрим сегодня, нахаленок. Что значит нахаленок? Неплохо очень. Very not bad. Спасибо. Говоришь по-английски тоже? Неплохо очень. Very not bad. Спасибо. Met a girl with the same name here. Aw. Man, that sounds nice. Did you still talk with her? Are you still in contact with her? Yeah, let's go on here. So yeah, they eventually came through. Что сразу я? And what's going on now? Что сразу я? Like basically, why me exactly? Что? Эмирист, спасибо большое за подписку канал, за последний канал, I guess, как называется по Twitch. Спасибо большое за последний канал, ребята. Если тебя интересует контент, прошу вас делать самое на 3 платформ: TikTok, Twitch и YouTube. Самое имя GameLang. Очень важный есть для России канал. Thank you, appreciate you, my friend. И Ирина Химера, спасибо большое за подписку канал из TikTok. Thank you. Appreciate you. Я не говорю по-английски, но чуть-чуть понимаю. Хорошо. Тебя интересует английский язык? Конечно, потому ты чуть-чуть понимаешь, знаешь что-то от американской культуры, да, we got along really well, but I don't talk to her anymore. Oh, no, it's okay. It means cheeky, right? Что сразу я? What does this cheeky means? Не понимаю? What do you mean by that? Thank you. Нахаленок. Oh, нахаленок is like cheeky. Okay, у вас юмор нахаленной, да? How many hours do you have in this game? Almost почти 20, almost 200. Almost 200 hours. It would be cringe if I was playing this game in English, or in my native language, but because I'm playing in Russian, obviously that's 200 hours of Russian practice. Very, very Basovane, right? What is it? Basorovane, of course. How do you find the stream? User. Let's go on. A little impudent. Very nice. Okay, yeah, same. Я тоже. Really, honestly, жизнь нахалено, да? Жизнь нахаленный, да? Жизнь нахаленный. How do you find the stream? Как нашли английский? Как выучил английский? Let's go on. Why us exactly? Если вы читаете, if you guys what? this? Yes. Если вы читаете, what is this? If you, блин. Яндекс Мусор иногда, если вы читаете, like if you think that we did it, right? Если вы читаете, if you're counting the people, один, два, как это, maybe. What up, Killer YT? Welcome back. Спасибо, что вернулся. How's it going? What's new? Приветик, Илон Пол. Thank you for coming back. Спасибо, что вернулся. Тоше, что нового у вас? Best American guy I've ever met. Bazovani, right. Знаешь много американцев? More or less? Or no, Toku? Do you know a good amount of Americans? Мой дело хорош. Каждый день улучшить мой русский, каждый день путешествую в другие места. Жизнь хорош. Как бы, what girl I like the most? Probably Slavia. Slavia, думаю, это мой любимый, думаю. I would say. If you think so, thank you. Plus. Спасибо. Yeah. Counting, thinking. Maybe if you think so, если вы читаете, if you really think, right? Got you. I know a lot of American streamers and YouTubers, and you're the comfiest out of all of them. All right, I'll take it. Well, спасибо большое. Yes, I hope other people will think so. Really, thank you, man. Вот без себя русская девушка. Может быть. Definitely нравится культура русский, энергия русский, но может тоже в свой девушку тебе был нравится, maybe? How do I say this? I would like that. Бit любил девушки, конечно. My opinion, the most interesting story is with Miku. Okay, yeah. Miku красный, for sure. Нужно мод для консовит с ее, да? Сейчас also means to suppose what you don't suppose, something like that. Okay, I'm learning English with Duolingo. Okay, но думаю, видеоигра лучше, как Duolingo. Можешь изучить много игры видеоигра по-английски. Ты геймер, конечно, на коленах, мистер Чики. Ты геймер, да? Играешь ли видеоигры? Especially in this context. Yeah, so she's like, you don't suppose that, что-то как это. I beat it in one shot. What do you mean one shot? I really miss Nico. Oh. Which one's Nico? Miku? Кто Nico?
Покажи-ка руки.
Двачевская. Покажи-ка руки. Like, child, show your hands, right? Покажи-ка руки. Show your hands, okay. Interesting. 23 out of 180. A1 almost finished. Okay, yeah. Not bad. Думаешь, это эффективно, это полезно изучить через Duolingo? Я для меня Duolingo не был как эффективный, и потому это изменил из видеоигра, и это для меня, я выучил испанский и португальский через видеоигр только, и хочу делать самое, хочу видеть, если возможно есть. Видеоигра. Let's go on.
А что с ними не так?
Что с ними не так? Basically, like, what's wrong with them, basically? What's wrong with your hands? I think. What's wrong with her hands? Whoops. Her hands. Meanwhile. Explaining to the Twitch brother Duolingo is useless. Yeah, these guys are saying, and I agree with them, that Duolingo is not necessarily the best way to learn a language. What do we have here? The Miku route is available after the first walkthrough. As far as I know, you don't need mods. Okay, even better. Vaza, very cool. Maybe we'll return for Miku. Duolingo такой себе. Особенно если это у тебя после инструментала изучения. Yes, okay. Если это у тебя... Yeah, I don't know. Не понимаю это. Duolingo скорый вспомогательный. Вспомогательный? You think it's скорый вспомогательный? Yeah, I think... Думаю, геймлангование лучше, но... Everyone has their opinions, I suppose. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Нахаленок. Если любите контент, прошу вас подписку канал. Это для вас, может быть, хороший инструмент для практиковать английский, no, maybe not. Jojo, кто? Alice is so cute here. Oh, yeah, this is a new little art style. Это не основной. What is it? Не основной. What is an основной? Основной. Ah, okay, yeah. I hope not. Definitely good. Yeah, it's a good auxiliary instrument. I would say for sure.
Я пригляделся и увидел, что руки Алисы измазаны чем-то черным.
Я приглянется и увидел, что руки Алисы измазаны чем-то черным. Okay, so it seemed like her hands were a little black, basically. Her hands seem to be a little black, basically. Yep, пригляделся и увидел. All right, I approached and I looked, right, I zoomed in, пригляделся и увидел, что руки Алисы измазаны чем-то черным. Yeah, her hands were kind of mixed, smeared, as they're translating to, чем-то черным. So yeah, it's like with something, что-то чем-то, что-то something чем-то with something черным, right? That's something black, basically. Что руки Алисы измазаны. Yeah, easy. But как это твой любимый праздник? Probably Halloween. Знаешь, конечно, Halloween. Думаю, Halloween, I would say. Or Christmas. Christmas is nice тоже. Не знаю, в России Halloween есть или нет? Oil? Yeah, maybe. Может быть, что-то черный. Может быть, oil, может быть... Who знаю. What do we have here? Measure through movie games and movie series is great, but only a person reaches a certain basic understanding of a language. Surprised how you just mind words without paying attention to grammar. Yeah, I mean, it worked for me with other languages. You know, the grammar comes along as you get shown more of the language, right? The more exposure you get, the more the puzzle starts to come together, whether it's grammar, vocabulary, kind of just weird references and idiomatic phrases. Basic основа, yeah, kind of a basic. Gotcha. Спасибо. Yeah, I really, I think it works. Life is a game, and the best way, just like how we learned our native languages, being immersed in the game of life. I think the best way to simulate that is to immerse yourself in a different world where your target language is spoken, and eventually your brain will just figure it out. Базовые, начальные основы. Okay, спасибо. Thank you. Oil, нет. Хэллоуина. Вы, кажется, еще языки знаешь. Только испанский и португальский. Not many, but a few. Team Bracelet and Heart Me. Thank you, Killer IT. Спасибо за подарок. Better game for learning Russian. Рассказывай мне. What do you think? Ты будешь в этом году смотреть запись военного? Правда, ведь 6 правики уровней. The 9th of May. Let's see. Are you this year going to watch? Maybe. Maybe I should. У меня не был плана, но потому что рассказать мне от этого, может буду. We'll see. I subscribed. Thank you. Нахаленок. Yeah, подписался. Right, I had subscribed. Спасибо. Thank you. I need it for sure. Как погода хорош. Есть как, не знаю, 12-5 градусов Цельсия там, в Луизиана. What goes on in this Rue Emperor? Расскажи мне немного о это запись военного, это военного парада. Let's go on. So she had something black on her hands. Теперь понятно. Now it's understood. Теперь понятно. Now I understand. Uh-oh.
Из чего бомбу делала?
Из чего бомбу делала? Basically, did you make some kind of bomb, basically? Like from what? From what game? Yeah, sorry. From what bomb did that come from? approach definitely works when you study languages in the family, so the group language in your language. You definitely struggle with Japanese syntax just like I do. Yeah, I can't wait to find out. I'm going to be trying to do the same thing with Japanese eventually. Probably going to play like Earthbound or Pokemon or something like that and see if I can understand it only from languages, only from video games. And I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. It's going to obviously be a struggle, but it's going to be, everything in life is a struggle. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. For sure. I want to learn Japanese as well. Yeah, Japanese. Obviously, jeśli ty gamer, очень ważny jest znać japoński. Yeah, napiszę tobie o nim w Telegram. Okay, yeah, for sure. Thank you. I don't, nie będę mnogo времени читать мои сообщения в Telegram, но буду пытаться. Nihongo wa so kawaii desu. Something about kawaii, I obviously know that. What with my keyboard, что? Привет, как дела? Едешь в Нью-Йорк? Еще нет. В лето. Это лето я выеду в Нью-Йорк, в Брайтон-Бич, для попрактиковать русский, Никита Штин, как вы. Бро, не от близка, как вы скажете, начать го уже играть. Да, I'm trying, да. Негру, не, как вы. Спасибо за твой чат, как вы. Ты молодец, спасибо. What's with my keyboard? Не понимаю. Alright, yes, пора играть, right? Basically, from what bomb did that come from, basically? Из какой бомбы, из чего бомба делала? Что-то какое-то, да?
Юная террористка, кажется, раздумывала, сознаваться или нет.
Best of watch, как вы. Помню вас, да? Юная террористка. Юная? What is юная? Юная террористка, кажется, раздумывалась, сознавать или нет, но потом гордо выпалила. So a young terroristica, it seems, did what? Раздумала, thought that what? Let's see. Кажется, раздумывала. She was thinking, сознаваться или нет. Yeah, she was thinking about admitting it or not. Но потом гордо выпалила, right? She proudly yelled, right? Blurted out, or whatever this word is. Выпалила. She kind of, basically, blurted out, yelled. Thank you. It's more like what did you make that bomb out of, right? Exactly. I believe that's what I have? I forgot, but yeah. Wait, basically what did that? Oh, I thought he was referring to the thing on her hand. She was maybe saying what did you make the bomb out of? Okay. Sure. Thank you. Активовый угол селитра и сера. So the activated charcoal, селитра и сера. Селитра. What is the селитра? Селитра. Sera, okay. Sulfur, that'll do it. It's the activated charcoal, saltira, whatever that is. Saltpeter, I don't even know. Не знаю, что это по-английски. Best of luck, спасибо за подарок. Очень важно есть to get подарки to grow the channel. Подарки очень важны для развития канала. Спасибо большое. Thank you very much. Saltpeter, right? Potassium nitrate, sodium. Yeah, I'm the chemist. No. Yeah, it's made of sodium nitrate, potassium nitrate. Okay. Where's the saltpetre, right? Like salt rock, basically. Some kind of what is the sodium nitrate chemical formula. Let's see what we have. NaNO3 maybe, right? Some 1 sodium, 1 nitrogen, 3 oxygens. NaNO3. Classic. Some gardening compound, and it's explosive, of course. Very nice. Басловани, другий раз. All right.
Уголь, который она украла из медпункта.
угол, который он украла из медпункта, right? The charcoal that she stole from the medical tent, right? The charcoal that she... Sorry, I think we're good here though, right? Or no? Alright, yeah, we're good here, but yeah, it's annoying. Alright, so we're making the powder. Gotcha. Alright, so the activated charcoal угол, который он украл из медпункта, right? The charcoal that she stole from the medical tent.
И почему именно памятник?
Хорошо. Чему именно памятник? Чему именно памятник? Why exactly памятник? Is this the pamyatnik again? Is the saltpeter? Right, I already forgot. Pamyatnik. Oh, exactly. Yeah. Why exactly the statue? Why exactly the statue? Why are they trying to blow up this statue here? I guess they're making powder or explosives or various. Yeah, I'm sure it has various uses, various applications, как говорим по-английски, right? Various different applications. Let's keep going.
Чем тебе помешал уважаемый заслуженный человек? Борец за права.
Чем тебе помешал уважаемый заслуженный человек? Борец за права? What is this? Like what did it do to you? Something like that? Some kind of way to say this? Yeah, like what I don't think it's prevented you, more like what has angered you, right? Bestolach, спасибо за 7 роса подарок. Thank you. Yeah, basically, помешали. What is upset you about уважаемый заслуженный человек? Борец и правда. Fighter for rights. Alright, here we go. A little bit of interrupt. Yeah, basically what angered you? It is 1 a.m. in the Rostov-on-Don. Okay, stay away from what's the guy's name? Chikatilo, who's the famous killer from there? Chikatilo or something? Yeah, what does disturb you, right? Why? What do you have against this lovely man? Basically, something like this. On the сказал, what do you have against this this amazing man? Basically, something like that. Effectively. Что ты имеешь против этого? Это уважаемый заслуженный человек. Что-то как это. Ха-ха-ха-ха. What? Oh, Chikatorsky? Chikatilo, that guy, yeah, Chikatilo, right. I know a little bit of my Russian, I know my Russian killers, I guess. You're doing so good. Thank you, Vestolich. Spasiba. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from, Vestolich? He's Ukrainian. Ah, sorry. So Slavyansky Bratin, right? Yeah, obviously. What the hell is going on? I think something's up at the TikTok stream, but that's okay. Come on, get out of here. So, okay? Alright, yeah, we're all good. Anyway, Ugo, kstati on mnie dal. Well, the charcoal, of course, he gave me.
Она показала пальцем в мою сторону, и тут же вся толпа уставилась на меня.
Он показал пальцем в мою сторону. Показать пальцем. What is that? To show? What is this? Yeah, he's a classic maniac. Показал. Yeah, the world is strange. Показала. Пальцем. Yeah, that's the city, right? Это свой город, да? Показала пальцем в мою сторону, basically towards me. И тут же все толпа становится на мне. And eventually the whole crowd was looking at me, effectively, right? I believe she pointed a finger towards me, and eventually the whole crowd was looking at me, right? Он показал пальцем в мою сторону, и тут же все топля становился за меня. Right? She pointed her finger at me, and right away, the whole crowd stared at me. Very good, very good. Lucky him. Очень популярный он. Есть, okay.
Мысли о том, что такой маленькой бомбочкой памятник не взорвать, и лучше бы ей выбрать для своего теракта более подходящий объект, сразу же вылетели у меня из головы.
Мысли о том, что такой маленькой бомбочки памятник не взорвать. Basically, so thinking about that this tiny little bomber не взорвать, нужно переводить все, потому что это скорее много для меня. I have to sleep. I have to go to bed. Okay, no, all good, all good. I'll be here tomorrow. Завтра будет завтра стрим. Если можешь, оставай стрим выключенный. If you can, leave the stream on. But if not, all good, all good. Спасибо за бит здесь. Был хорош познакомиться с тобой. Надеюсь, для вас был полезный. I hope it was helpful for you. Обстройте, вы говорите по-русски. Не, как хорошо, чуть-чуть говори по-русски. Ты тоже мой друг украинец, Макс, как вы, только мовлю помолвить по-украински. Как вы, what's up, Max? How's it going? Наилучшее занятие, ведь сейчас ночью смотрит, как американец переводит русского новеллы. You have to stay up to very late hours of the night as an American plays a Russian visual novel. Что-то как это? Yes, exactly. Это content, this is like nightmare content. Это для вас это содержание кошмара. Content кошмара, right? Content кошмарный, может? And shit, I forgot. Блин. I didn't translate this whole thing. You guys are too entertaining here. You guys are more entertaining than Soviet games. I thought this was a small bomb. I could not get babonkoy. Do not detonate. What is this? Do not detonate the monument. It would be better for just two ladders for a terrorist attack immediately flew out of my head. Yeah, so he's saying you should have basically on smissel. You should have blown something else up on смысл. Ага, лучший, все хорошо, так ты сегодня. Хорошо. В штат Луизиана, в город Нью-Орлинс, путешествование тоже. Все интересный в этот город. Все интересный в этот город, но все окей. Я готов для Texas, for sure. By the way, if you're interested in Russia, find Sergey Belkilov streams. Okay, for sure. I'll look into that. Maybe when I'm back home, I have some more time to watch things, for sure. Может, когда вернулась в дому, могу смотреть. Спасибо. Nightmare content. Don't know if there's a precise translation letter. I would go. Content is Nochnik Koshmarov. Content from your nightmares, your nightly nightmares, right? Something like that. Code the planet of years in Chicago. The June. That's sometime in June, for sure. The June. Думаю. Ты планируешь вернуться в русскоговорящий мир? Или нет, ты будешь живет в Carolina севере полный год. Are you gonna live there for the full year or not? Anyway, let's go on here. So he's like, она украла, she stole it, right? Она украла. Очень обычный гопники вещь, right? She stole it. Okay. Спасибо другой раз. Бестолочь. Жалко, что ты стримишь, когда я в России и если ночи мало жертел. Это окей. Но думаю, завтра будет, завтра буду значит стрим скорей. Северная Каролина. Спасибо, Серо де Фаро. Северная Каролина. Ты знаешь штаты США, да, штаты американцы. Слушай, я тебе написал, посмотри потом после стрима тебе что. Понравится. Oh, thank you. Listen, I subscribe to you. I will watch the later streams. I hope this makes you happy. Yeah, это понравится. Это for sure. Yeah, это мне понравится. Да. Это мне понравится. Спасибо. Нужно. Чем лучше, чем больше, чем лучше для стрим, думаю. For sure. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Ru Emperor. I hope you. It was nice to see you and Lekkanen. You and Lekkanen are both historians for sure. Lekkanen. Lekkanen. Знаю, что штаты попесны, что? Попесны? Окей, попесны. Как и песны? Sweet Home Alabama, не знаю, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas Traveler это песня, California, много песни, California Dreamin', Colorado, Rocky Mountain High, who знаю, I'm not really sure. Споешь эти песни? Да, конечно. Как и Alaska, расскажи мне песню о Alaska. Ну да. И Arizona тоже, не знаю, как и штат Arizona. Какие песни о Аризоне есть? Ты понял, что не песня? You understand that this was about... Yeah, of course, конечно. Yeah, знаю, это за песня, но только знаю песню о Алабама, Аркансас, Калифорния. Не знаю песню о Аляске, Аризоне и Колорадо. Рассказывай мне. Он не совсем историк. He's not exactly historian, что? Не совсем. He's not a bad historian, or it's не совсем. I thought it was like not a big one. Who is знаю? I don't know. Yes, American states have very unexpected pronunciations in Russian. Sometimes, for example, we don't pronounce Florida as Florida. It's more like Florida, even though it's written as Florida. And you never know when people are just going to turn on their American accent, right, and say Florida, Florida. Потом есть как Флорида, да, и иногда. Okay, спасибо. Anyway, bye. Later. Nice to meet you, Mr. Cheeky man. It's always good to have more. Нужно много cheeky, what is it? Нужно много нахаленность и sarcasm в чат. Ну, спасибо большое за бит здесь. I meant Waco's American song. No. What is that? Alabama, Arkansas. Oh, Alabama. No, what? Okay. Waco's American song. All right, буду потом слушай. Это как A, B, C, D, E, F, G, pero Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas. Это може. Это обычный трок американский. I used to think you pronounce Michigan with ch as in cherry because it's Michigan. Okay, знаешь о американских штатах, да? Не живаешь в США? Ну, нет. Ты американец тоже? Alabama. I think, no, I know it, but I just can't think of it. I know what you're talking about. Знаю от это, но не знаю это. Maybe you could say, right? I know about it, but I don't know it. Он украл, right? She stole it.
Я тут ни при чем.
Я тут ни при чем. Was that like I didn't give it to her? Я тут ни при чем. Я тут ни при чем. Was that я тут не при чем? Yeah, I had nothing to do with it. Я тут ни при чем. Я тут, that, ни при чем. I guess something like that. Я тут ни при чем. Может быть. Not really sure about that one. Okay.
Даже если и дал, я уверена, что Семен не стал бы участвовать в столь омерзительном антиобщественном акте.
Даже если и дал, я уверена. And even if you gave it, I'm sure, что Семен не стал бы участвовать в столь омерзительном антиобщественном акте. I'm sure, even if he gave it to you, Semyon would not have supported such an action, I believe, right? Something like that. Right. Даже если дал, я вернусь, что Семен не стал участвовать в стол. Right, стал. Семен не стал участвовать в стол. What's the в стол? Yeah, okay, in such. The stole is like a such. The stole омерзительном антиобщественном acte. There's the antisocial. Weird. And омерзительном. Interesting. No, American state names are well known in Russian. It's just that Russians mostly can't point at them on the map. Really? How? That's weird. Why do you think that is, that the states names are well known, but not the state's geographical position and shape and things like that? What do you think that's about? Ganbatte kudasai. Thank you. Origato. Nahaleno. Yeah, soon, once the channel really is popping off, we'll play some Japanese games. But until then, Русский, только русский. No, very excited for that day for sure. I cannot wait to play some old Pokemon or like Earthbound or who knows. Am I still using the dictionary? Of course. Конечно. Но не только, не знаю, только иногда. Like for this one, like о омерзительном, думаю, не в этих пор не нужно знать, что значит это. Омерзительном, для меня это не как важное это слово, но не буду использовать слова на этом. But yes, of course, I'm still using the dictionary, baby. Can't. One day, I want to be able to just ask, what does this mean? And just have the chat mention it. But anyway, let's go on.
Да-да, именно.
Да, именно. Yeah, yes, exactly. Именно. I would never do such a disgusting. What was it? Anti-obishitelny act. I would never do such a disgusting antisocial act as she said. Arigato gozaimasu. What's gozaimasu? Gozaimasu. Interesting one. Yes, exactly. Блин.
Подтвердил я.
Потревдил. Yeah, потревдил. What is this? Potverdil. Yeah, yes, potverdil. Yeah, I confirmed. Right, and I'm learning some Latin. Per aspara ad astra. What is that? Something for the stars. Per aspara. You're hoping for the stars. You're waiting for the stars. What is that? Per aspara ad astra. Что значит это? There's topni ki zvozdam. Through the something to the stars. What is this? Это нормально. Обычно в России тоже through thorns to the stars. Okay. Yeah, that's life, right? We must struggle to get to greatness. Is kind of that. I think what that's really. It's kind of summing up, yeah, more or less. Wouldn't you say something like that? We must struggle to get to greatness. Yeah, is Rostova. Harash. Okay. I think I've heard of cities like Novosibirsk, Omsk, Rostov, Vladivostok, Yekaterinburg. We can't really point at them on the map. Honestly, before I started learning Russian, I really only knew like St. Petersburg and Moscow. It's only now after becoming a, I don't know, Russophile, somewhat of a Russophile, that I started knowing these cities like that, I guess. More or less. Okay, I hear what you're saying though. Yeah. More or less. I'm curious as to hey, soon we'll start. Soon I will go on the streets and ask Americans to name 5 Russian cities. Let's see if we can. Maybe I'll start doing that eventually. For you guys, start asking people. We'll do street interviews. Буду делать street interviews и буду спросить люди. ВИДЕОИГР назвать 5 российских городов. Right? Городов, yeah. Выстрелячи в Ростове. Выстрелячи в Ростове. What is that? Oops, my bad. Yeah, it depends. That's just me. That's just me. We will see. We will see if we'll see what they say. It's possible what they say. Возможно, maybe, может имеешь смысл, имеет смысл, может быть. Хуй знаю. Конечно, я не знаю. Ростовчан. What's Ростовчан? 4чан, 2чан, Ростовчан. Что? Что значит? Okay, we'll go on here. I agreed, right? That.
Не знаю, сколько бы она еще продолжала отчитывать Алису, но на площадь выбежал электроник и закричал.
Не знаю, сколько бы он еще продолжал отчитывать Алису, но на площадь выбежал электроник и закричал. St. Petersburg is the best. Yeah, I really want to check out St. Petersburg. That's going to be my first city for sure. Это будет мой первый город. Certainly. Не знаю, сколько он еще продолжал отчитывать Алису, на площадь выбежал электроник и закричал. Yeah, I don't know how long. So, не знаю, сколько он еще продолжала отчитывать Алису. So I don't know how long she would продолжала to continue продолжать, because долго is long, so to продолжать something is to make it longer, right? Is to prolong. Отчитывать Алису, right? To prolong the kind of yelling at her. Отчитывать. So we already know. All right, let's look at the Slovar as Max has asked. Are you still looking at the dictionary? Are you still using the dictionary? Let's use the dictionary. Отчитывать, right? To tell off, to chew out. Отчитать, to chew out, literally to chew. To read. Yeah, so this is like this very, very, another very diverse word, right? To tell, yeah. So just deliver, kind of to teach, right? To teach, kind of to beach out, as we say, to bee her out, to tell her off. No, на площадь бежал electronic и закричал. All right, so into the square ran electronic, and he shouted what? Difficult word. Да, конечно. Difficult, но жизнь difficult есть, да? Difficult жизнь есть, конечно. What's up, Равловский? Спасибо, что вернулся, что нового у вас. The Rostovite, Ростовчане, люди из Ростов, да? Ростовчан, Новосибирск и Розенсама, конечно. Hey, Япон, остров Япония есть твой сосед, да? Japan is your neighbor, so it only makes sense. Имеет смысл. Ростовчан. База люди. Of course. Again, русский говорили люди. Самый лучший юмор. Русский говорили юмор. Самый лучший юмор. Конечно, русский говорящие люди тоже. Just check on what's going on here. Charge this up. Moscow-san. God. Okay. So this guy ran into the square and he shouted. Нашел! We found him.
Все повернулись в его сторону.
Yeah. I think that's what he means, right? They found his friend, right? Все повернулись в его сторону. Высоко повернулся в его сторону. Everyone looked towards him, right? Everyone looked towards him. Everyone looked towards him, right? So, посмотрелись в его сторону. Everyone turned towards him. Right? Yeah, so повернулись в его сторону. Like that, okay? Very good, very good.
В руке он держал ботинок.
В руке он journal ботинок. He had a journal of ботинок. Что ботинок? Другой раз ботинок. Ботинок journal. The Russians are funny people, aren't they? Yes, Russians are funny people for sure, right? Yeah, and that's the funny thing, right? Alaska, like everyone knows that Mexico and Canada are the neighbors of the U.S., but thanks to Alaska, so is Russia. We'll do it like this so we can fit it. Yeah, but so is Russia, and that's the funny thing. Obviously, Mexico и Canada, so c'est США, no? Благодаря Alaska, то же самое. Russia, right? Russia as well is a neighbor of the U.S. It's hilarious, but it's true. You guys forget this. Everyone forgets this. Сколько ты уже проходишь бесконечное лето? Как? Почти 20 часов. Almost 200 hours. Только на 4 дня. Почти 200 часов. Russians are funny people for sure. Только Россия может одновременно граничить with Germany, Poland, Китаем и США. At the same time, Russia is neighbors with, Germany. Yeah, I forgot about Krasnodar. Yes, как Alaska. Almost. Krasnodar is как Alaska. Krasnodar is Alaska nas, no Krasnodar svojo, right? Yeah, exactly. И Korea тоже. Polsha? Is Krasnodar bordering Germany and Poland, right? Krasnodar. Polsha, Korea, Japonsky. It's a very, very strange. I always forget that the Korean and Russian border exists. That must be. I wonder, God knows. Who knows what goes on at the North Korean Russian border. That seems like a scary place. I mean, это страшное место, да? Очень страшное место. Да. Северокорейско-российской границы. Для меня это очень страшное место, думаю. All right, let's go on a little more because you guys have been so kind, staying up till like 3 a.m. to watch me. So I'm going to keep grinding for y'all. Yeah, so he had a journal of a botinok. What is a botinok? Botinok. A boot journal? Journal botinok? Что? Right? No, держал, not journal. He had a boot in his hand, right? Yeah, in his hand, he was holding a boot. Okay. В руке он держал ботинок. В руке он держал ботинок. Окей, это именю на экране, да? В руке он держал ботинок. Хорошо. Кстати, российский город Kerch в древнем называется Хотя он делался тоже скоро шанс, если also this many years, let's see. Russian Kerch. Okay, I think you told me that's like это самый study город в Russia, right? California was also first colonized by the Russians. When Americans arrived there, by the way, it was just the southern was so small that Russia didn't care about making the territory their colony. Really, you remember anything about like the name of that or anything like that? Interesting. I'd like to look that up now, but I know now много русских говорящих людей в Калифорнии живет, so all good. What's up, bro? What's up? Maperdole, shema. Hello. What up, kolega? Polski, nie mogę mówić po polsku, no, русский jest mój cel. What's up, how's it going? Jak najszli stream swobodnie, ja nie mówię po polsku. How'd you find this stream today? What's up? Ruki on держа both, right? He held a
Вот.
boot in his hand, right? Вот, look, right?
Электроник победоносно потряс им над головой.
Electronic победоносно потряс им над головой. He had something above his hand, над головой. Потряс им над головой, right? Let's see, буду переводить быстрее. Как это, да? Electronic. The electronics man. Let's just do on. On победоносно потряс им над головой. So it's over his head and shook it. So this is, I guess, to shake, right? Potrяс. And this is победоносно. Победоносно is kind of, victoriously, triumphantly. On the recommended page. Very cool. Why do you think that is? Are you interested? Are you a gamer? Are you into languages, obviously, in some way? How do you think you this was on your recommended? But what's up to Chimieszkać w Polsce? Maybe are you watching from Poland? Smotraj, he's Polse, I think is how you say it, I believe. Да, Kerch, самый старый город в России. Он находится в Крыму. What is that? Oh. It's located in Kryml. Kryml oh my god, Stadt oh my god, Oblast. Time to learn the Magyar, or not Hrvatsky, Magyar, Hungarian, right? Расскажи мне что-то по-magyarski. Tell me something in Hungarian. That's kind of my blood. My last name is one of the most common in Hungarian, for sure. My last name is one of the most common in Hungarian. Nice though. Cool. Basa. Right, obviously very basa kultur, as they say in Russia. Very cool. I would like to learn it as well one day. There's quite a few video games available. Много видеоигр доступны по magyarski, Hungarianski. Look up Snezka. That is the Russian settlement that was there. It was called after Snezka, California. Let's see. Это прав. Snezka, California. Snezka. Let's just try like Russian settlement in California. Fort Ross. They're saying maybe it was founded as a former Russian establishment on the west coast of North America. Maybe this, perhaps? Maybe? Is that what you're referring to? Metini? Witam Polska. Yeah, Slaviansky люди братьям, да? Slaviansky людям брата. Oh, in Krim. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, Kerch at the Krim. Gotcha. For sure. Uh-oh. Don't get me onto that one. Here, saying there's an old Russian settlement in Crimea. Probably will summon lots of people who want to politically argue. Anyway, let's go on. All right, see, he held it above his head. A Boldimak Shurika, right? I found his boot. This is shirt. I don't know if that's necessarily a sign that he's alive or anything, but anyway, I don't want to crash.
Успокойся.
Так, успокойся. It's like, okay, calm down, успокойся, calm down, успокойся.
Расскажи подробно, где ты его нашел.
Рассказывай подробно, где ты еще нашел. Okay, explain подробно. Explain exactly where you found that, right? Подробно. What is that? Подробно. Рассказывай подробно, где ты его нашел, right? Explain exactly in detail, right? Where you found that. Okay, базированный. Very nice, very nice.
В лесу.
All right, in the forest, great. Could have guessed that one. В лесу, есть.
На тропинке в старый лагерь.
На тропинке в старый лагерь. So kind of like near the old camp. What is this? На тропинке в старый. Yeah, so near the path to the old camp. And на тропинке в старый лагерь. Okay, so there's an old старый лагерь. Yes, okay. Интересно. Let's go on here. I'm a fan of the Roman Empire. Roma Termet Invicta. Yeah, me too, for sure. I'm sure it'd be nice, but there's still lots of society today is still basically I don't know, still heavily influenced by the Roman Empire. I get up at 7 o'clock now. Bye. See y'all. Matane minasan. Thank you, bro. Again, it was fantastic to meet you. Был хорош познакомиться с тобой. Надеюсь, будешь вернуться. You're a good guy, good energy. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll be back later, man. Thank you again. If you can, оставай выключи stream, but if not, again, don't worry about it. Sledky spat. I hope you get some rest, and I hope this energizes you to wake up in the morning even more bilingual than you were before. And let's go on.
По рядам прошел какой-то шепот.
По рядам прошел какой-то шепот. Basically, we have to go back there, something like that. По рядам прошел какой-то шепот. По рядам прошел какой-то шепот. Okay, just like a murmur passed through the crowd, basically, like that. Like, yeah, like the crowd started murmuring, or something like that. By the way, what cities will you visit when you come to Russia? Definitely the first one is going to be Peter, obviously. First one will be St. Petersburg, and then we're going to go from there. It depends on, like, what life is like, what my money situation's like, but definitely Peter, Moscow. I want to do like Sochi and all those down there, and then we'll go further east, probably, and go from there. What's your city? If you want to share, I forgot. Я забыл. Какой город вы? Ну, если хочешь поделиться, мне интересно. Obviously, I'd like to know if you want to share what city you are from. It's basically so everyone starts, right? Starry Lager, the old camp.
Ты уверен?
Ты уверен? Are you sure? Absolutely. Sorry, I guess, did you tell me in the messages? No, it's been, I haven't, it's been very hard to, got you. Kazan, oh yeah, Kazan Tosha, thankfully. Novgorod, amazing too. Yeah, Kazan would be sweet. That's where you're from? Are you to Tatarsky? Are you still here? Thank you, guys, Mr. Cheeky. Yeah, no, I will try. I will get to your messages. It's been very, very hard now that I'm moving more, I guess, that I'm traveling. But I promise I will get to them. What's going on here? Absolutно, I'm 100% sure.
Такого в этом старом лагере.
Что такого в этом старом лагере? So he's like basically like what's up with this old camp, basically. Is it? Kazan jest twój город? Na Halinok? Yeah, basically. Что считаешь в этом старом лагере? Это какого в этом старом лагере?
Вмешался я в разговор.
Вмешалась я в разговор. I put myself into the conversation, right? Вмешалась я в разговор.
Да ничего такого на самом деле.
And ничего какого на самом деле. Basically, it's, oh, don't worry about it, something like that, I believe. Yeah. Да ничего. Да ничего. Такого на самом деле. Чего такого на самом деле? Oh, really, nothing's going on about that, right? Rostov-on-Don, Rostov the Great, Krasnodar, Gelendzhik, Nizhny Novgorod, Kazan, Rostov the Great and Rostov-on-Don. Is that the same thing? Krasnodar, maybe Gelendzhik, Nizhny Novgorod, Kazan. I would like to. Hey, we'll see. It depends on how my money situation is doing and stuff, and whether or not I can still make content from there. It'll depend on many things for sure. It'll depend on many things for sure. Yeah, Kazan for sure. I mean, I'm probably gonna start. I will probably start with the western city. Yeah, буду начал в городе западные, да. I'll definitely start with the western cities and see and go from there. Unless you never know, I could always go from Alaska, and go from there. Let's go on.
Она запнулась.
Она запнулась, she... Она запнулась. Is that smiled or frowned or what again? Она запнулась, блин. Wait, запнулась. She faltered. She kind of maybe something like that. She like if you come to Rostov-on-Don, I will give you coins of Rome, Byzantium, the Russian Empire, and ancient China. Also a real pioneer tie. Wow. All right, that's pretty hard to turn down. I thought that's like more Eastern Russia though, right? Let's see where is. I thought that was, from what I remembered. Oh no, that's not okay. That's not too far. All right, yeah, I want to explore this area. I'm very, very obsessed with for sure. The Black Sea, для меня это очень красиво. Все okay, so безопасно. Damn, everything's all safe and stuff over there. But yeah, I really want to explore the Caucasus, Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan. I want to see it all, man. I want to see it all. There's just so much of the world, and I haven't even explored. So I'm like here. I still need to explore up here. Это лето буду там. Это буду там. В путешествую. And then go back home. But yeah, anyway, maybe. All right, that's a very, very difficult offer to refuse. Very, very good. Хороший offer. Хороший, как сказать, like that sounds like a good deal for sure. Yeah, that sounds like a really good deal. Let's go on. So she faltered. I don't know what that
Одна из
means.
легенд совенка гласит, что там живет привидение молодой вожатой, которая влюбилась в пионера, но, не найдя взаимности, покончила с собой.
Where'd you get the real pioneer tie? Well, is legenda Slovenka glasit, like one of the legends from the owl camp say, что там живет привидение молодой вожатой. That a counselor does something, который влюбился в пионера, но найти бессмысленно, показывается собой. What does this counselor do exactly? It's the ghost. Okay. Там живет привидение, right? The ghost of a молодой вожатой, the ghost of a young counselor, который влюбляется, who fell in love, влюбляется в пионера, who fell in love with the pioneer, right? There we go, влюбляется, но не найди знамости покончения с собой. Oh, блин, okay. Но не найти знамости, she's not finding reciprocity. Покончила с собой, so to oneself, what is this? Finish, jeez. Okay, so it's literally finished herself. That's very sad. Yeah, finished. Yeah, как сказать, это по-русски, to finish, сконцелить собой. Yeah. Как жаль это. Sometimes you can hear explosions, but we're safe because we have a good air defense system. Okay, Basilvani, obviously, very good, very good. You lived there your whole life to Rodile. Were you born there as well? Were you born there as well? Is that like kind of that's your really home? Вы тоже там родились? Yeah, ты там родились тоже?
Сделала харакири
Сделала
кухонным ножом.
харакири кухонным ножом. Сделала харакири. She did a harakiri. What is that? Harakiri. Is that like the seppuku? No. Сделала харакири кухонным nojom. What? A kitchen. Yeah, the harakiri. Harakiri. That is like, that's funny. That is like, yeah, seppuku or whatever that Japanese term is. Harakiri. Is that how you say it? I guess. Harakiri. She committed some harakiri. Niharish. I don't like that, but all right. The air defense system. The Iron Curtain of Rostov-on-Don. I guess I've never heard of it before. I guess couldn't put it past Russia though, obviously. Sorry, this is not gonna. Yeah. All right. Yeah, she did some harakiri.
А мальчика этого на следующий день сбил автобус.
А мальчика этого не следующий день сбил автобус. Маленько этого не следующий день сбил автобус. What is that? Okay, is that true? I guess that's the legend, I suppose. Malchinka этого на следующий день сбил автобус, right? На следующий день, yes, that and that boy. The next day, the Malchinka. Why is it not a? I thought Mal it was just a young person, not necessarily a man or a woman. Malchinka, maybe. I should not say that too much.
Ульяна выбежала из толпы.
Ульяна выбежала из толпы. Ульяна выбежала из толпы. She walked towards the crowd, right? Right, easy.
Автобус.
Autobus? The bus? Oh, okay. So is this... Wait a minute. Is he the Is Semyon the boy? Is Semyon the boy that was hit by the bus? Maybe. Ito mo teoria. I'll mail them to Alabama or Louisiana anyway, but they would either not accept the package or their shipping will be very expensive. Yeah, these days with the with all the sanction, probably don't waste your time. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it for when I finally cross over the Atlantic. Thank you. Interesting. Okay. How'd you find the tie? The tie is more of an interesting one to me. How'd you find the pioneer tie? Very interesting. Malchik is a boy and the Devilchka is a girl. Okay, there's a Malchik. And it's just a normal. Okay, I guess I don't know anything. Malchik. The Malchik. Thank you. Autobus. All right, so this is my theory. Is Semyon actually just the boy reborn in this camp? Perhaps. Może być. It's my theory. Let's go on.
Я еле удержался, чтобы не спросить о номере маршрута.
Thank you, Dalin. Я удержался, чтобы не спросить о номере маршрута. To not ask the number of the bus, right? He was going to ask the number of the bus. I could barely resist asking about the route number. Uh-oh. Oh.
Но наука не допускает существования привидений, поэтому опасаться
That could answer it all here. No, наука не допускает существования привидений, потому спасти там ничего. What is that, like with the learning of наука не допускает? What is this? No, наука. Science is not. Oh, they ghosts, so there's nothing to fear. No, наука не допускает существования привидений, right? It's not allowed to listen to the ghost, поэтому опасаться там ничего. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to опасаться, right? About. Okay. Good. Look at that. Логически русскоговорящий. Okay.
Все равно кто-то должен туда пойти.
Все равно кто-то должен туда пойти. So anyway, someone should go there, basically. Right? Someone should go there. A real pioneer tie only costs 300 rubles, like $3 to $4. Really? And you're sure it's real? I feel like that'd be something that's very dologno, no? I feel like that would be very expensive, no? Expensive, like I feel like Soviet memorabilia is hard to come by, no? More or less, isn't Soviet memorabilia pretty difficult to find? Let's go on.
Ряды пионеров внезапно начали редеть.
Ряды пионеров внезапно начали редеть. All the remaining pioneers. What is this again? Riyadh. Those are pioneers. Внезапно начали редеть. They started to редеть. They started to thin out. Yeah. Okay. So the rows of pioneers suddenly started to thin out. I guess I don't know where they're going, but yeah. The rows of pioneers suddenly started to thin out. It's literally exactly the same. Many как на экране. Almost every Soviet person had one in their childhood. Okay. I guess then maybe it's not that hard to come by. Interesting. I still would imagine they're more expensive, but what do I know? Конечно, не знаю Как много? Alright.
Ольга Дмитриевна, ночь уже почти. Может, завтра?
Дмитриева, ночь уже почти. Может, завтра. Tonight is already... Yeah, it's already almost night. Maybe tomorrow, right? Olga, it's already almost night. Maybe tomorrow, right? Let's go, all right? Okay, easy money.
Я обернулся и увидел Славю с лентой.
Я вернулся и увидел Славу и Лену, right? I turned and I saw Славу и Лену, alright?
Если ночью...
А если ночью? And if you notch you. What up, Brava? Hello. Welcome back. That was my favorite ice skating viewer friend. What's good? When will you teach me some Tamil? Если ночью. And if at night, если ночью. So what? Basically something like that. By the way, the cheapest Roman coin costs about $2. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Really? You're talking about from like actual Rome. How can you tell they're not fake? I guess. I don't know. How can you tell they're real? That's crazy. Oh my god, I wanted to say you literally look like Carlos Sainz. Yeah, I'll take it. I've heard that one before. I'll take it. He's not a bad looking guy at all, so I'll take it. Why not? Спасибо. I forgot. You said you don't play football yourself, Rava? You're more of a watcher than a player, I guess. But I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, it's a good hair day, I suppose. Если ночью, so even if it's night.
Что-нибудь случится.
Ночью в нем что-нибудь случится. Basically, at night, who knows? Yeah, it's just something could happen to him at night. Basically, something could happen to him at night. Learning Tamil is beyond comprehensible. 247 letters? No way. Is that... And you know them all? I'm curious. Let's see. Just like what alphabet has the most letters? Let's just see. What alphabet has the most letters? Kamir says... Kamir Kamonian has 74, allegedly. What's going on here? Maybe there's some kind of top 10 languages, the most alphabet letters in the alphabet. Here's your Tamil. Maybe there's some kind of I don't know. Jeez, yeah, that looks like kind of a lot. Yeah, there's probably some kind of like weird way where you can count them. Oh my god. That looks fun. Oh, yay, hooray. That's not. You can read this? Gee, and then now we're talking. This looks like more like 200 if you count them like this. Anyway, jeez. I'm sure because I'm a historian and a numismatist who specializes in ancient Rome. Okay, I guess that's why you have the name. Are you Emperor? Do you like trade the coins or you just kind of collect them? Very cool though. I like it. There's a special place on Earth for you guys, and I'm glad you exist, because a lot of people, unfortunately, a lot of people don't care about history, so it's very nice to have people who do and who want to preserve it. I mean, it's my native language. I can understand and speak it, but teaching it is hell. Jeez. Okay, fair enough. Well, one day, once I can find a, once they drop a game available in Tamil, let's run it for sure. Yeah, that sounds like insane. And how often do you think mostly in English, or do you think in Tamil at times as well? And how long, Ru Emperor? How long have you been into numismatry, right? How long have you been into coin collecting? It's pretty insane. I like it though. Very obviously, I'm someone with very very specific hobbies, clearly. So I respect others who also have specific hobbies. Let's go on. So yeah, something could happen to him at night, right? Something at night could happen to him, right? Слушайте, не могло что-нибудь случиться.
Нет, сегодня, сейчас.
Нет, сегодня, сейчас. No, today, right now. Okay, great. So we're about to go on a little adventure here.
Кстати, а где он?
Кстати, где оно? Right. By the way, where is it, basically?
Электроник примерно объяснил дорогу,
Doesn't
рассказал
really-
про историю старого лагеря.
Kind of should know that before we're going to go to a place. You should know, have some kind of idea as to where it might be. Электроник примерно объяснит дорогу и рассказывает про историю старого лагеря, right? He first started to show the path and said something about the history of the old camp, right? I believe something like that. Yes, he kind of, again, on primero, he kind of roughly explained what's going on, showed the way, and he explained a little bit about the history of the old camp. Let's
Вожатая пристально посмотрела на
do
меня.
that. Вожатая пристально посмотрела на меня. Вожатая пристально посмотрела на меня. She seriously looked at me. Chris Elno. Chris Elno. Whoops. Chris Elno. He intensely, the counselor intensely looked at me, right? I should pull up to ATL this weekend. So I have to be in, well, I don't have to be, but the plan is to be in Texas on Easter. I was going to see my uncle who lives there, but probably in the fall, I will be again driving from like New York, New England area down to Miami. So maybe in the fall, if you're not in Singapore, down to see Hotlanta. The invite is still available then, and you're still there. I forgot when you said you're going to Singapore, but sounds like what's going on this weekend in the ATL. She seriously looked at me.
Если вы думаете, что я...
Если вы думаете, что я, well, if you think so, then I.
Ты один здесь остался из мужчин.
Ты один здесь остался из мужчин. What is this? Ты очень здесь остался из мужчин. You should. What is this? Ты один. This is this. Остался из мужчин. Like a machine, really man. Oh, ты здесь остался из мужчин. So you are one here, the remaining of men. What is this? Okay. Ты здесь остался из мужчин. Sure. Nothing. It's just my friend's birthday weekend, and I'm just in the area because I live an hour away. Oh, you kind of like you in like the Georgia jungle, or something, or the Georgia like forests, or South Carolina, or where are you at normally? Sounds hype though. Thanks for the invite. I would, if I was going that way, I'm totally down. Last year around this time, I was going that way. I was going up the Atlantic coast, but this time I'm going up the Gulf, and now headed towards Texas. Oh, Alpharetta, nice. No, I like it out there for sure. That's a good part of Atlanta, the Atlanta metro for sure. I've been on the MARTA. All right, I've trained around. All right. Yeah, the only man left.
Я оглядел площадь.
You got the OTP and the ITP. I know what's good. No, not really. Definitely want to explore that area more, but I've just kind of passed through So, all right, cool. I like Alpharetta better than Atlanta personally. So maybe I'll roll up there instead. Yeah, Ogliadale Plashade, right? Something about the square Ogliadale. What is that? No, it's not that. I mean, life is scary, you know, as a baseline. So everything's scary. I looked around. Yeah, Ogliadale Plashade. I looked around the square. Very good, very good. And
И правда ведь.
what are the, you don't know what the plans are for the B-Day weekend? Just gonna roll up and see. Pravda vid. And probably what? Pravda. Probably vid. Pravda vid. True, for real, whatever. I don't know what he's talking about, what he thinks is true, but something's true apparently. Pravda vid. It seems that something is true.
Электроник куда-то слил.
Electronic kulto slinial. Electronic did something somewhere. He slinyaled somewhere. Slinyal? He left somewhere? Electronic kulto slinial, right? He kind of snuck away. He dipped out, as we say, right? He
Однако мне все равно
peeled
совершенно не
off
хотелось ночью в
somewhere.
одиночестве слоняться по лесу.
Однако мне все равно совершенно не хотелось ночью в одиночестве слоняться по лесу. However, together exactly, I did not want to go basically into the forest at night. He didn't want to. Yeah, he didn't want to go solo into the woods at night. Basically, is what he's saying. Let's see. Right. Однако мне все равно. It's like, however, me altogether, I didn't exactly want to at night. Одиночестве, yeah, go alone, right? Одиночестве is the alone part because один is one, so одиночестве, of course, is onely, right? Solo. Слоняться по лесу, right? To kind of wander around the woods at night, or loitering, hanging out, right? You didn't want to hang out alone in the woods at
Если бы
night.
можно было выбирать, я бы...
Если бы можно было выбрать, if I could, I would, something like that, right? Если бы можно было выбрать, I will. I think is what I'm saying. Если бы можно было выбирать, if it was possible to choose, I would. Yeah, если бы можно было выбрать, я will. You would choose what? To take it. Gotcha. Okay, so now we're taking girls into the woods. Classic. What are our options? Alice, Slavia, Illinois, or solo. Okay, so this is the big choice here, I guess. So maybe, well, it's too late to save it for next stream. I think. Kind of want to leave this. I don't want to leave this on the screen. Let's go. Obviously, you guys already know. We're going with Slavia because we're learning a Slavic language, so it only makes sense to pick the girl with the name Slavia.
Согласится ли она?
Согласится ли она? Are you sure? Her.
Я посмотрел на Славе.
Я посмотрел не Славию. Alright, I looked Slavio. Very good. That's the first step in talking to
Она не
Slavio.
обращала на меня внимания.
Она не обращала на меня внимания. Right, she did not return my attention, I believe. Обращала. Yeah, she wasn't paying attention to me, I believe, something like that. Она не обращала на меня внимания, right? She wasn't paying attention to my attention. Внимание. Позже не судьба. Не судьба. Seems that it was not fate. Oh.
Я же не пойду туда один.
Okay, so I guess we don't get to go with her? What's going on? I should save just in case something happens here. Now the fate is locked. And я не пойду туда один. I'm not going to go there alone.
Ольга Дмитриевна призадумалась.
Призадумалась. She thought about it.
Пожалуй, ты прав.
Пожалуй, ты прав. Well, it seems that you're right, right? Пожалуй, ты прав.
Завтра тогда с утра пойдем все вместе.
Тогда завтра с утра пойдем в somni вместе, right? Then tomorrow in the morning, we're all going together. Oh, okay. I didn't get my little solo date here, I guess, with this girl, but we're gonna have a group activity tomorrow morning.
Постояли некоторое время молча и разбрелись кто куда.
Постояли некоторое время молча и разбрелись кто куда. We постоялся некоторое время молча. We kind of just like spent some time quiet, and then we walked away somewhere, I believe, right? Something like that. Yeah, постояли некоторое время молча и разбрелся кто куда. Stood in silence for a while, for a little bit. И разбрелся кто куда. All right, kind of moved around. What is this? Постояли некоторое время. We stood for a little while quietly. Right? Very good.
Об Алисе же и ее теракте все как будто забыли. Может быть, сыграло свою роль то, что ущерб он нанес незначительный.
Об Алисе... Že je active, so как будут забили. Может быть, сыграло свою роль то, что ущерб он нанес незначительный. What is that? What do we have going on? Okay. Melissa right, and her attack. So как буду забили. It's like as if everyone forgot about her little attack. Right? Может быть, сыграло свою роль то. Maybe that свою роль. It played a role that что ущерб он нанес незначительный. That, what is this, the damage part? Yeah, ущерб нанес, он нанес, ущерб он нанес, that damage to him inflicted was незначительный, was not very important, right? Значительный, значит, right? Because значит is to mean something, right? So незначительный is like not meaningful, right? So insignificant, unimportant, something like that, right? Great, all right, that makes sense. Незначительный. Right, what happened to that? Okay.
Я с вожатой направился в сторону ее домика.
Я с вожатой направилась со стороны ей домика. With the counselor направилась в сторону ей домика, basically. With the counselor started to go, started to go to the house.
У меня никак из головы не выходила мысль о том, что мог Шурик делать в старом лагере.
Мне никак из головы не выходила мысль о том, что мог Шурик делать в старом лагере. I couldn't get out of my head I couldn't get out of my head the idea that what Shurik was doing at the old camp, basically. I couldn't stop wondering, basically, what Shurik was doing at the old camp. I believe, something like that. У меня никак в голове не ходила мысль о том, что мог Шурик делать в старом лагере. Very cool, very cool. Bro, я прошел спать, прошел стрима, приехай в Ростов и читай Telegram. I will. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna, не буду стрим как дальше, но спасибо большое, что вернулся и за твой добрый vibe, for all your help, за твой помощь. И хочу знать много о твой, не знаю, твой хобби, как нумастологии. You're a good person. Thank you again for all the help. And може до свидания, maybe. They're good night. Sladky spat. Have a good rest. And until the next one. Baga. Later, bro. We're gonna keep grinding here a little bit. Keep knocking out those metrics for your boys' YouTube channel, and keep challenging myself with some Russian. I don't want to miss. Been here for a while. I don't want to. What do we got? We got a little while till the sun goes down, so we have some time. And we'll keep grinding a little longer. Он увлекался роботами и кибернетикой и страшными историями и приключениями. Ты работаешь, я музыкант. Yeah. Вы кем ты работаешь? Шайба снуса. Как наши стрим сегодня. Шайби снусна. Спасибо большое за твой вопрос. What is this? He was interested in, yes. So robotics and cybernetics, not scary ghost stories. And страшными историями и приключениями, right? He's not interested in old stories and ghosts and stuff like that. Basically, right? Very good. Sure. Makes sense. Логический. Обычный логический русскоговорящий.
И при чем тут ботинок?
И при чем тут ботинок? And what's that boot about, right? Where did he find that boot? Something like that. При чем тут ботинок?
Некоторое время назад я решил занять выжидательную позицию, пока что-нибудь не случится.
Некоторое время назад я решил занять выжидательную позицию, пока что-нибудь не случится. Sometime later. What is this? I decided to go. I'm not sure. Let's see. Some time ago, I decided to take a wait and see attitude until something happens. No wonder I didn't understand what this one means. Некоторое время назад, right? Some time ago, я решил. I went. I decided. Я решил занять. Right? I chose to do a выжидательную позицию, a position, right? Позицию, right? I decided to take a waiting position, an expectative position, right? Пока что-нибудь не случится until something happens. Very good. Игра долгая. Просто я наблюдаю иногда готовы ты всегда ей проходишь. Игра долгая. Что долгая? I'm just asking. Готовы ты всегда ей проходишь. Долгая. Не знаю, что значит долгая. Буду переводить. It's a game long. Yes. Очень долго, yes. И, конечно, я играю его медленно, потому я не говорю русский как носитель. Ну да, это очень долго. Знаешь, не знаешь эта игра? Это очень популярный в русскоговорящем мир. Но если не знаешь, конечно, не как странно, I suppose. But yeah, это очень популярная игра. Кстати, я играю в эту игру с 19 года, и у меня уже около 3000 часов в дня. Это как, вау, как, не знаю, как возможно есть, really. И в моде и все, да, I imagine with mods and everything, right? Не оригинал, не ванила, да, ты очень хорошо разговариваешь на русском. Спасибо, я вот благодаря видеоигры. Думаю, видеоигра хороший инструмент для изучить язык, и это, это мой результат, это мой прогресс. Ну, спасибо, я бы снулся. Откуда эта игра, и как, как нашли стрим сегодня? Ты говоришь тоже английский. Ты изучал другие языки, помню, русского. Да, я выучил испанский и португальский тоже через видеоигра. И, конечно, хотел делать самый в русском. Toxic Pie, чем, как наши стрим сегодня. Так что мне есть чем в ней заняться. Yes, with it is, чем в ней заняться. Basically playing it. Let's see, нужно переводить это, что? So if something to do, yeah, obviously I would assume, как это любой мой мод, Emperor, если потому не спаешь, what's your favorite mod? Okay, and then again, he's saying, I decided to just kind of wait and see what happens, right? He decided, well, I decided to take a defensive position, we could say по английски, and wait and see, right? Wait to see what happens. Something like that. Как это, да?
И сейчас до меня дошло, что вот оно.
И сейчас до меня дошло, что вот оно. До меня дошло, что вот оно. Дошло другой раз. What up, J Kemp? How's it going? How's it going? Дошло. I got it. Doшло. Hey, J Kemp, what's up? What's up? So just English, Spanish, Portuguese, and now a little bit of Russian. And I learned all my languages, obviously, except English. But even English, I learned through video games. I really think video games can be a fantastic way to learn a language, and I'm trying to kind of demonstrate that with this this stream, this channel. What are you, Jay Kemp? What languages do you speak? You've been here before, right? I feel like I remember you. No, Jay Kemp. You said just дошло, это вот оно. And so now I understand it. That was it, right? What is, I don't exactly know what's going on with this one. He сейчас до меня, right, and now with me, дошло, до вот оно, right? Right. It's telling me that this is it. Сейчас до меня дошло, что вот оно. This is it. This is what. Да, окей, ты русский говорящий, вы говоришь по-русски тоже? Very good, very good. Ты... Не, no,
Дмитрий,
помни
я,
вас.
пожалуй, прогуляюсь перед
Of
сном
course,
немного.
of course. Как бы, что нового. Шайба снуса, это the snooze washer. И что снус? Что снус? Снусну? Думаю, это что? Щавел, персик? Или что? Снус. Интересно, интересно. Вот, кроме того, я, пожалуй, прогуляюсь перед сном немного. So I asked Olga Dmitrieva to do something for something new. What is this? Not a lot of new things. Yeah, я, пожалуй, прогуляюсь перед сном немного. Yes, I think I'm gonna take a little walk before bed, right? Я, пожалуй, I think, right? Я, пожалуй, I maybe прогуляюсь, прогуляюсь. Let's listen again.
Ольга Дмитриевна, я, пожалуй, прогуляюсь перед сном немного.
Я, пожалуй, прогулялась перед сном немного. I think I'm gonna go for a немного прогулялась, a little walk перед сном, before bed, right? Mikey, you are still streaming. Of course. I'm putting in the work, just today, there's a lot of YouTube viewers, so I want to make sure I knock out those watch hours if I can. And then I'm gonna go explore a little bit more in New Orleans. На каком языке мне писать? Твой выбор. Просто до этого я на русском всегда писал. Я немного знаю английский, но мой уровень не высок. Если тебе удобнее читать на английском, то я могу писать на нем. Но это твой выбор, твой выбор. Если хочешь писать по русском, могу понимать, могу понимать чуть-чуть, но английский, если хочешь практиковать писать по-английски, то же будь свободный, да, obviously feel free to do the same. Твой выбор, если хочешь писать по-английски или русский. Откуда вы, J-Camp? Я забыл. You'll go to bed in 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, no, you're all good, man. Don't worry. Don't feel like you need to be here. What did you do today? Что сделал сегодня? No, here for now. Very good, very good. You really are the best. To самый добрый pair. You really are the goodest, as they say in English, sarcastically, the goodest pair, the best pair, the most good pair. I like the fact that you're streaming outside. I suppose the PC is in your trunk. That's a vibe. Yes, I need to take a picture of my setup. But yes, the PC, the notebook is in the trunk. As I put the chest view, через I'll send a picture in the Telegram if you want. I don't know if you're in the Telegram, but I'll send a picture in there for those who are curious. I get this question a lot, I guess, so might as well just send it in there now. Very cool, very cool. But yeah. It's this is what I'm doing while I'm traveling. Where are you watching from? Toxic Pie. Это из Роса, J-Camp. Какой час, какой город, какой область? Нет. I know a lot of people are interested, so maybe we'll just taking a little saunter today, a little walk. Yeah, a little прогулялец, да, just a little walk, a little walk around town. Everything all good? Are you still спроситание в твоей друге? I hope not. I hope the fighting is over with and all is good there. And you've made some peace. Мир во всем. Peace for all good pairs. Peace for all good pairs. Мир во всем добрый грушам. Yes. Мир во всем добрый грушам. Let's go on here again. I don't have too much. I gotta look at my. These things are dying quickly, so I don't have a lot of time to stream. Gracias a Dios. Yeah, we're kind of good. Exactly. Deal. Not sporit. Peace, not sporit. Don't forget. Peace. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to say it. Peace isn't exactly the natural state of the universe, but it's. Oh, shit, in the past. Who said that one? Sexy Red? Sweetie Fox? So, what up? Deviat set. Спасибо, что вернулся. What's new? Что нового у вас? And yes, I'm gonna go for a little walk before bed.
Только недолго.
Да, только недолго, right? So yeah, not too long. Just not too long, right?
Хорошо.
Хорошо, okay.
Дойдя до площади, я понял,
You
что
go again.
ночью шляться по лесу,
Into
заброшенному
the
лагерю
what's
или
that?
черти где еще,
Very good
может быть
place.
и не так страшно.
Вы как жизнь хорошая, не буду стримить да, как дальше, но буду читать много вещей, думаю. Как ты жизнь, что сделал сегодня? Я из южной части России. А, да, South part of Russia. Окей, может, как Сочи или, не знаю, Дагестан, может. It's not too much for an informal conversation. No, it's a little, это как sarcastic when you use, you can use fancy words sarcastically, I would say. But for informal conversation, you can always use like, yeah, I took a little saunter, I took a little romp around the town, you know, что-то как это you can use, можешь использовать the высокий класс слово как saunter, sarcastically. You can use them very sarcastically. I think people would enjoy that. I certainly did. I think any other smart person would like it for sure. So yeah, definitely I would say keep going with that. Why not be able to charm other smart people, other добрые месяче, what is it again? I forgot, but it's fun. I actually heard this word in a song. Really, definitely not sexy red or whatever. What's the song? As far as you remember, you seem to have a pretty good memory for lyrics, which is pretty impressive. Definitely a sign of high intelligence, sign of высокой интеллигенция. All right. Дойдя до площади, я понял, что ночью шляться по лесу, заброшенному лагерю и черти, где еще может быть, и не так страшно. Basically, going into the square, I thought that walking into the forest maybe would not be so scary, right? Is this kind of what he's getting at? I believe. Something like that. Okay. So I guess he's getting a little confidence of us. Высокий уверенность, right? A little bit more confidence with him. Okay. What the hell else? Might not be so scary, huh? Может быть. Antona, thank you for the follow. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. How'd you find this stream today? If you'd like to share, как наш стрим сегодня. So keep going, right?
Но делать это в темноте.
Делать это в темноте, but doing this at night, right? Делать это в темноте, right? But doing this at night, очень страшного, да, страшного. Вот это в темноте. Very, very scary stuff. And я тоже ненавижу делать вещи в темноте. It's very adds a whole layer of mystery to everything.
Возвращаться в домик Ольги Дмитриевны мне совсем не хотелось, а фонарик достать было необходимо.
Возвращайся в домик от Ольги Дмитриевны. Мне совсем не хотелось фонарик достать было необходимо. So, возвращайся в домик. Basically, returning home. Мне совсем не хотелось. I really didn't want to do. А фонарик достать было необходимо. What is this? Had a shower and I should just rip a lift. Yeah, I'm online still, just for now. I'm not going to be streaming for much longer, but there's a good amount of viewers on the YouTube, so I want to just keep ripping to get the watch hours up, so I don't have to be bomж. Bilo не emo. How's the lift? So I started to get a flashlight. Yeah, okay. Фонарик достать было необходимо. Right? Yeah. To get a flashlight was необходимо. Right? Обходимо. Maybe something like that. I need to get a flashlight. Обходимо достать фонарик. I need to get a flashlight. База.
Например, в медпункте.
Например, в медпункте. Maybe, for example, at the At the medical facility. Привет, Shiro. Как вы? Думаю, помню вас, да? Не ли это первый раз здесь или есть? Shiro, I feel like I remember you. But maybe not. Как вы? Как наши стрим сегодня?
Как же хорошо, что я там не только читал журнал мод.
It was Supper Attorneys in the Ensemble of the Shadows. And that's where you heard the word saunter. What kind of music is that? Okay, I'll take a picture of that for later, maybe. Supper Attorneys in the Ensemble of Shadows. Какие жанры это? Consolatrix? Кто? Consolatrix? Dominatrix? У вас? Как же хорошо, что я там не только читаю Journal Mod. As long as I don't... Yeah, that's... Basically, that will be good, and that's good. As long as I don't read the fashion journal. Alright? Что ты какая-то. Хорошо, если только не читаю Journal on Mode, right? Where am I from? I'm obviously, yeah, it's США. I'm from the US, from the state of Illinois. Знаешь, штат Illinois? Може? You know a little bit about the U.S. states, perhaps? Tell me about this music in Telegram. All right, go for it. Sure. I'd love to. Maybe you can even sing it. Nice to meet you too. Where are you from? Shiro. Where are you watching from? Откуда смотришь сегодня? Where are you watching from today? Keep going. Okay.
Фонарик действительно нашелся, и через пару минут я уже вновь стоял на площади, собираясь силами.
Фонарик действительно нашелся. Right, the of course was, what is this? Нашелся, of course, was found. Whoops. Нашелся. Yeah, it was found, of course. И через пару минут я уже вновь стоял на площади, собираясь с Silami. What is Silami? He was ready to go to the Silami. What is this? Silami. Shiros Volshita Poppy School. He was ready to go by force. What is this? To force himself, maybe? Let's see. About a flashlight, and after a couple of minutes I was back at the square. Sobiraitis Silami, right? He was kind of gathering his strength. Thank you, my friend. Shiros Volshita Poppy School, my friend. Как лучше английский? Знаешь хороший английский язык, да? You speak English pretty well, I imagine, right? More or less. What's going on here?
Мне оставалось только принять последнее волевое решение и отправиться в лес.
Мне оставалось только принять последнее волевое решение и отправиться в лес. Собираюсь только принять последнее волевое решение и отправиться в лес. I decided to do something next. Volevoi. What's volevoi? Первый. Volevoi. I think it's high time for me. No high time. No, без 228, проще. No, obviously. There's another good, just like saunter. It's high time for me to begin the, I don't even know, to get a rest, right? Something like that. All right, fair enough. No, I understand. Thanks for staying up so late with your boy. Tomorrow, obviously, there'll be another stream. Will it stream завтра? I hope you're there, but if not, no worries. Enjoy whatever you're up to. Без спор, проще, вы твои други. So спокойно, all chill, and I hope to I just collecting all the cool phrases like Pokemon, exactly, and then using them. It's one thing to collect them and then not to talk to anyone or not to practice your English with anyone. But you're collecting them and you're actually using them, so that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it, and I can't wait to. It's always nice to hear what you bring to me normally. So I'm hyped. I'm hyped to see what you bring in the future. And hopefully the future maybe will even be tomorrow. Who knows? All right. So yeah, he basically was ready to go into the forest, effectively, right? Let's do it. See ya. Later, bro.
Мимо домиков пионеров, по лесной тропинке к
Yeah,
заброшенному
still a
лагерю.
little bit of power, or not really, not too much. Probably will end the stream pretty soon. Not now. What do we have cooking here? Well, kind of want to. I guess we'll just makes most sense to go until it is impossible. Let's keep doing that then. Mimo domikov pionerov polesnoj tropinke k zabрошеному лагерю. And from the pioneer's house through the path, the forest path, polesnoj tropinke I zabрошеному лагерю. Like something like that. What's up, Sasha? Hello, hello. You're catching me here at the golden hour. I probably should not be streaming right now, but I'm trying to get those watch hours. Look at this. Sun's in my face. Trying to get the watch hours on YouTube. What's up? What's going on? Back in the probably the furthest place you could be from Russia. What's new? What's new? Mimo Domikov Pioneer. I could say through the house of the pioneers, right? The cabins of the pioneers. Po lesoj tropinke through along the forest path to right k zabрошеному лагерю. Very nice. Okay, quite adventurous. What do you say? It's a for adventure. For приключение. Приключение. All right, for приключение. Not good. What happened? No, it's always life is a constant balance between good and not good, unfortunately. Smile and frown. Yeah, no, it's natural. It's only только naturальным чувствовать себя недобре. What happened? Что случалось? What's going on? Okay? What's going on?
Я двинулся в путь.
Yeah, двинулся в путь. Something on the path. On the path. Yeah. Shrighton, thank you for the follow, my friend. How'd you find the stream today? Как наши стрим, если ты русский говорящий? Ворон Тройтон, как наши стрим? Двинулся в путь. So, the pute, what is this? I basically went off on the path, right? Yeah, today, one of our street cats came to the door a few hours ago. He died in my arms. Aw, that sucks. I definitely have a lot of death anxiety. What happened? You know what happened? It was just random, just like unexplained, like just an unexplained sickness, or или что знаешь, что случалось, или есть необъяснимое. It's kind of just unexplained, unclear. Yeah, yeah, death is scary for sure. Very, very scary. If you get pneumonia, be careful. Don't catch it. What will you do? Will you bury him or what? Bury him. Ronishevo, what's or like burn him or what? I don't know. That's what I want to be. I want a Viking funeral. Viking funeral, maybe. Give one to the cat. Perhaps you can a burial at sea. One of the good parts about living in Florida, I guess you can perhaps. Oh, nice cremation. Yeah, that's what I want for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, cremation is the good way. Jeez, that's a tough day, but it's I guess the circle of life. I'm scared of dying myself. To się boюсь умереть. Хорошо. Deep questions only here. Deep questions. Yeah, that's never fun. I think I've глубокие вопросы. Глубокие вопросы. Damn. Yeah, that definitely never fun. I have death anxiety like every day. Just scared me start having cramps. Yeah. Oh look, hey, he came to you. I guess it's he came to you for I don't know, for comfort. So Menci sempre. That sucks. Definitely the day we put our dog down was probably hardest 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 day of my life probably. It's horrible. It's horrible. But hey, I mean, I don't know. We have to die somewhere, I suppose. So it's a good place. I guess there are worse. Uh, I hate to look at it like that, but I guess there there are shit. Uh, there are worse places to die. So yeah, since now you're an expert, so if I start feeling like I'm dying, I'll come to you. Deal? Got to expert, the expert. Uh, no, actually, I put this for you. I don't even want to try this. If I feel like I'm dying, I'm coming to you. Uh, you're good at this now. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. Or worst place to die. That sucks. That sucks. Is that the first time you've seen that? Is that the first time you've seen an animal die? Put it as be that. Oh, please read that. Is scary. All right. Sorry. Sorry. That. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I mean, for everyone. I'm sure. I think everyone is scared of death. Some people don't like to admit it, but I think everyone. It's something that kind of joins us joins us all. Really, I think you know everyone's scared of it. But yeah, have you ever? Ah, is that your first time seeing an animal die?
По рассказам электроника, старое здание построили сразу после войны.
Oh, let's see that. Let's just put it up on the screen. No, 8 years ago we put our cat to sleep. I held my arms for a very long time. Yeah, I couldn't. I feel awful. This was one of the worst mistakes of my life. But I left the room when they put my dog down. I couldn't watch, unfortunately. I couldn't watch. It's definitely one of the worst mistakes of my life for sure. I wish I could have been there with him as he went through his last moments, but I'm I'm a little scaredy cat. Unfortunately, I feel horrible about it, but no, you know that would be worse, I'm sure, if you left her on her own. Again, there's worse places to die. I'm sorry you had to experience that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to get your mind off of it? What's the rebound activity? Сказами электроника старое издание построили сразу после войны. Is this? Anyway, I have 5 cats to take care of. I'll try to do my best. Exactly. There. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Um, I like to hear that. I like to hear that. That is the way to look at it. Very good. Very good. Yeah. What are your plans for today? У вас планы сегодня? I guess в Флориде есть почти 8 p.m. So I guess it's already quite late. I don't have too much time here because all my batteries here are running out of sunlight, but I want to again try to maximize the YouTube watch hours. Insane. According to the source of electronic, this old building was built immediately after the war. So this is uh, at the Stari Lagier, a cleanest place, and I guess that's it. We gotta do something happy. Do something happy. Make sure try to do something happy to end the day. I don't know. It's never good to try to do something happy to end the day. Right? It's never you don't want to have a 100% sad day. You want to do at least something happy. I don't know. hard. Easier said than done, obviously. But yeah, try to do something something happy. Maybe sing or cook, or I don't know. Give your mother a hug. Sure, there's lots of those today. So, staraj zdanie, especially staraj mostly only these words. These were from before the wall, right? The pre-war buildings. I guess these are pre-war buildings, whatever that means. Dovo- Dovolenie zdanie, just kind of dovolenie, yeah. Okay. Do is before, voyene is the war, the battle. Dovolenie, yeah.
Оно было похоже на детский сад или на барак, как я предполагал, и рассчитано на куда меньшее число пионеров, чем вмещал нынешний лагерь.
Yeah. What's this mean? On the bill, that детский сад, and it was kind of, it seemed very similar to a kindergarten. Или на барак, как я предполагал. И рассчитаю на куда меньше чисто пионеров, чем нынешний лагерь. What is this? Let's read the whole thing. And I hope I got it cheered you up. What game is this? This is called Бесконечное лето in Russian, or Everlasting Summer in English. It's like some kind of like time travel history game, basically, with an anime girl twist. How'd you find this game? A wonder of you. How'd you find this stream? I should say, wonder of you. If you feel like sharing. Yeah, Beskonichi Lato or Everlasting Summer. Looks like a kindergarten or a barrack, as I assume. I guess kindergarten look like that in Russia. I'm not sure. Рассчитаю на куда меньше чисто пионеров. It's designed for much less pioneers, чем вмещали нынешний лагерь. Designed for much less people than the current camp has. How do you find this extreme wonder of you? Are you into language learning? Are you into video games? Are you into both? Because that's what this niche is here. That's what this stream is about. And learning languages through video games. That's what I do here on this strange corner of the internet. And I'm trying to get the word out to other people that this is a viable way to learn languages. Anyway.
Забросили же его лет 20 назад.
Забросили же его лет 20 назад. Забросили же его лет 20 назад. 20 назад. This was, again, 20 years ago. The vet set, right? Yeah, this was 20 years ago. Забросили же, right? I think. They got rid of it 20 years ago, maybe? Забросили же его лет 20. Dab, the said. Hello, the vet said. That is 20 years ago, I believe, right? Is what we're saying now. Yeah, the vet said it's 20, right? It was abandoned. Zabrosil Yevo. It's abandoned 20 years ago. Thank you. His 4 как наш стрим сегодня, но спасибо большое за переводик. Переводик. Back, and here we go, okay. Stem Leno. Stem Yellow? Stem Leno? What is this? Stem Yellow. Yeah. You just saw some Stem Yellow. It was already very dark. I believe, right? It's already very dark. Что ты как это, right? Yeah, было уже совсем темно. Совсем стемнело. Темно, стемно. Same. Темно, темнело.
Ночной лес был совершенно не похож на дневной.
Ночной лес был совершенно не похож на дневной. At night, the forest is not at all similar to how it is during the day, right? At night, the forest is not at all similar to how it is during the day. Blin. Nice. Слушай, мне похож на то, кажем, он выбирает всем. Something like that. Земной. Okay.
За каждым деревом скрывались таинственные тени. Отовсюду слышались непонятные шорохи и крики ночных птиц, а под ногами предательски хрустели ветки.
Translate all of that here. Да кажем, деревом скрывались таинственные тени, особенно слышали непонятный шорох, крики ночных птиц, а под ногами предательски. Okay, this это что такое? Pushkin steel, думаю. Something a little goofy. Going mysterious shadows look behind every tree. Strange rustles and cries of night birds could be heard everywhere, and branches were crunching treacherously underfoot. There's the Vetki as the branches. I remember from Animal Crossing, one of the first little items you could pick up. I think with the Trava y Vetki, I believe, just like the weeds and the branches. Very funny. It's something that I remember. Okay.
Светила полная луна, так что стоило поберечь батарейку фонаря. Наверняка она мне еще пригодится.
Светила полная луна. A light shine from the moon, так что стоило поберечь батарейку в фонаре. Наверняка он мне еще пригодится. Yeah. Okay. Again, moonlight shine through, right? The light came from the moon. Что берешь батарейку? What's this? Полная, right? Yes, the light came from the full moon, basically. Что стоило поберечь батарейку? The battery on the flashlight. Наверняка он мне если пригодится. Sure, наверняка он мне еще пригодится. I'm sure that I'm still going to need it to пригодится.
Чем дальше я продвигался, тем больше в голову лезли всякие неприятные мысли.
Дальше, чем дальше, even furthermore, right? Furthermore than this, чем дальше я продвигался, чем больше в голову лезли всякие неприятные мысли. Sure. And in addition to this, продвигаться. Further went, okay. Чем дальше продвигаться, as I went further, тем больше, the more в голову, in my head, лезли всякие неприятные мысли. More, I don't know, Leslie, I guess. The more, bad things came in. Спрошлые новости. Что значит спрошлые новости? Sorry, something's up with the chat here. I don't know why. Test. Weird. Спрошлые новости. Что значит спрошлые новости? Here we go. Я больше не хочу, что исполненный мой. Прямо как в полный ворота? Что? В полный ворота? Что? Papa, I feel like I shouldn't translate this. Okay, that's it. I thought that I read something a little off. Baza, русский юмор, черный юмор. У вас это псевдо, obviously. Just average, normal, dark humor joke. Very good. I would not expect anything Less. Translate nothing bad. I already did. Uži perivoldel. Uži perivoldel. Uži perivoldel. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. Very good, very good.
Нет, я совсем не боялся темноты, не верил в привидений и прочую мистическую чепуху.
Oh my god.
Но при этом за последние несколько дней я столкнулся с таким количеством необъяснимых явлений, что поневоле начал видеть подвох даже в простых вещах.
Yeah. Just knock this one out. I want to try this. I don't believe in ghosts under response at the same time as okay. So yeah, собственно, не боялся темноты. No, I really was not afraid of the dark at all. Не верил. I didn't believe in привидения и прочую чешскую chepuhu. I didn't believe in any of this chepuhu, any of this nonsense, right? Но при этом на последние несколько дней, but at the same time, на при этом на последние несколько дней, after the past few years, the past few days, я стоял в таком четом явлении, right? I came across all these weird things. Что неволей начал видеть отзвук дящей. Просто дящей. Couldn't help but see, almost be suspicious of even the simple things. He said something like that, right? I couldn't help but be suspicious of even the simple things. Very good, okay.
Тем более некомфортно было мне в ночном лесу.
Более некомфортно было, yeah, в ночном лесу. Even more uncomfortable was, yeah, it's even more uncomfortable that we're like at nighttime, that we're in a forest at night, right? It's obviously not super комфортно.
Куда ни посмотри, каждая тень, каждое дерево или кустарник представлялись причудливыми созданиями, сбежавшими из фильмов ужасов или рассказов Стивена Кинга.
Не по сторонам каждый тень, каждое дерево или кустарник. Oh my gosh. We're just going to translate this quickly here. So this is just too much. Svetnik, like the dark book. What is this? Oh, Svetnik Kinga. Wow. We have an American reference in the Russian game. Interesting. Stevena Kinga. Funny. Okay. Куда ни смотрел, everywhere you looked. Каждый тень, every shadow. Каждое древо, every tree или кустарник or shrub. Представляется. It appeared to be предушным созданиями, right? All the shadows are basically acting up. All the shadows are being weird shapes, right? Are appearing as weird shapes, and it's kind of getting spooked by it. It seems like they escaped from some filmов ужасов, escaped from some horror movies. Или рассказов Stephen King, right? So рассказов, I guess, are the stories, and that's funny that there's even in Russia, there's a Stephen King reference, an American reference, which is interesting because I'm sure with his politics, he's not the biggest fan of Russia right now, but he's who needs him anyway. Interesting. Okay. We'll move on a bit then. I think after this, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. What do we have? We're running on fumes here. Running on fumes with the batteries. This one's got okay levels. What's this one? Yeah, it's pretty much over. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it for me today. I don't think I'm gonna be able to push to the goal that I have set, but we'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys will be back. Thank you, Dallins, for still being here. I'm not sure who else is still here on the other platforms, but I appreciate you. Baka, Dallins, everyone else lurking on YouTube, lurking on Twitch, lurking on TikTok, wherever you're at, I really appreciate you, and hope to see you at the stream tomorrow. All right, hope you enjoyed. And